was recorded?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Whew.
Yeah, and I'm recording right now.
Okay. Hi.
Oh, hello.
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 I thought we'd have to explain everything that happened. And it's like that's.
Hello. Didn't see you there.
You know, like, in all, not much happened. I'm gonna be honest.
You know?
Yeah.
Hello,
You were
Steve.
saying
No, the things that did happen were pretty big, but not much in total happened.
Because it was basically a special laptop.
Yes, there was a fight.
Yeah.
That was all.
That's all that happened. There was a fight.
Mm. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay, so like they said,
I bet you're all wondering why I gathered you here today.
Sweaty, you're
No,
not
this is
here.
the same day we usually, this is the
Sorry,
same
I'm
day we
not.
usually gather.
Hey, I'm recording to tell you that you have a nice cock. Anyway.
And we're banned.
And
God damn it.
Yeah, I'll sit down.
okay.
Why do I even bother?
We'll let him stand up.
Daz?
Yeah.
No. Daz, go off. Daz, go ahead.
Alright. So yes, there wasn't a lot that happened last session. So, there won't really be need for a recap. All I will say is that someone, not pointing any fingers here, decided to cause a chain reaction of explosions that gravely injured the party. That was not Phelan. Phelan was a horse when that happened.
I fucking forgot you were a horse.
Yeah.
It was a horse. Everyone's seen that now.
You-
I've never used my wild shape in front of you guys.
You were a horse for like 6 seconds.
No one saw
Not
that.
even.
Everyone, not even. But either way. So yep, there was a road combat that happened. Nothing truly spectacular, except for the explosion
sure?
at the end. There was a lot of
Yeah,
jumping
like-
from car to car on the part of Alex,
There you
using cool stuff. There was people throwing people away to save people.
It's a lot of that.
There was the car got tipped over at the end due to and Vincent's injured. He has blood loss. He has a major injury. He has blood loss, meaning he has disadvantage on death saving throws until he has medical attention or major restoration happens. But yes, we leave. We come back to a car crash, for lack of a better term.
I think that counts as several car crashes.
There's only one. You crashed all of them successfully.
You know? Yeah.
But yeah, no, this is
Just-
this is you guys now. I can't. I don't.
Alright.
Alex just
World map.
throws herself up, still with a bit of a grin on her face. Why isn't every time we go out this interesting?
I could do it a little less interesting.
It's fail in size. This is every time I go out.
I know. Wonder why you hate it so much.
Because of this. And she's sort of tending to Vincent right now because he's fucked up.
I never knew you could still get a concussion while in a metal body, but you know, I'm learning a lot about myself today.
Oh, good.
Mother fucking.
Walks over to Vincent. Thanks.
We're partners for.
I would hug you, but I feel like I might hurt you.
Oh, you would.
Anybody
we're all-
know how to fix this?
I got some magic that can do something. I don't know how much I'll be able to fix though.
Are.
No, not Vincent. It's fine. Car.
Oh, walk it off.
Just walk it off.
Internal
Yeah.
bleeding. Yeah, man.
It'll take a while, but I have
That's where the
some.
blood's supposed to be, right?
Okay. In that case, Eliora,
Yeah.
do what you can. Do what you can for Vincent and everyone here. The three of you who apparently can fix things. Get this up and running.
I'll do my
Our day
best.
isn't over yet.
Ugh, never mind. As Zora will go over and just start just casting mending as much shit as possible.
I'm just
No,
gonna rest.
you do that.
Don't go to sleep if you have a concussion. God.
I would slap you right now, but I don't want to hurt you.
Ow. Ow.
He sort of
Listen.
chuckles and
Laughter is the best medicine.
I
Ow.
could try and do something, but there's risk it would make it worse.
So mirror the car.
We'll focus on. Doesn't seem like it's anything life-threatening right now. Just don't go to sleep. So we'll focus first. I think there was a cultist that was still alive back there, so I can send some.
Alex is already like you look around and Alex is already just like
I think
calmly walking down that
I
way
think so.
already.
I think someone else is already doing with it, and boy, I feel that bad for that guy.
Like by the time you turn around, you just see Alex just like paces down, just calmly just walking. Like,
Phelan is
I
going
passed
to.
23 stealth now. I'm so happy.
Phelan is going to cast with a newfound well of energy because we leveled up. Phelan's going to cast very quickly cast conjure animals, and as if you would allow, I would like to summon wolves.
I'm not putting him on the combat tracker. Just want you to know that.
It won't matter for anything combat based, I don't think.
Alright.
She summons wolves and goes, go with her. Listen to her commands.
Alright.
And Jill send them off with you.
So, those that are there, who are there? And who is doing what? Verbally.
Fixing the car, going full keyboard cat with mending.
Alright. I want you,
I'm
I want
gonna be-
you to roll me
Oh boy.
Arcana.
Okay, I can do that. Theoretically, I can do that, I should say.
Do you want everyone mending to do that?
That's a natural 20.
Yes.
With
You got
27.
dice.
There you go, that was
I'll take it. Fuck yeah.
Do you want me to do that too, Des?
Are
Or
you mending the car?
yes, I
Then yes.
said I was.
Then yes. Are
Um,
you? So the car's still upside down, and you're fixing it, correct?
We should probably flip it.
Flipped.
Yeah.
With enough time and the amount of people that are here, I'm pretty sure they can flip the car.
I need to know who's flipping the car.
God.
Things.
Alright.
Ah, damn it, Joe, you should have used the conjured animals to fucking get the gorillas.
Yeah, well, it's already gone. So.
Elior
Um,
will help flip the car, I guess. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What's all your
Guidance
strengths?
on-
What's all your strength scores combined?
14 for me.
17.
Okay.
So 31.
Oh yeah, you flip the car.
Mm.
Phew. Oh. And you flip it, and then
Yeah.
glass splatters everywhere as it lands on its wheels, and it looks
see, like,
horrible.
Just like here, King. There's a glass like lands on Sheila. Ow.
Multiple of the cars are deflated. Multiple of the car tires are deflated. There seems to be oil leaking.
You know,
So,
Okay, let's get quick.
Mending.
all right.
you know,
Eliora, begin casting Prayer of Healing.
All right.
That's
Once-
way longer. Just use your good stuff and then
It's
just a minute.
literally only 10 minutes.
Yeah, to cast.
Yeah,
Remember, a long rest is an hour.
fine. I guess I'm casting Cure Wounds. Who needs it the most?
Vincent.
Probably Vincent.
Yeah, absolutely, Vincent.
All right. So yeah, you flip the car, and now fail and roll Arcana while Elior is healing
Actually,
the broken
I
boy.
can't guidance because I'm concentrating on conjure animals.
Yep.
So,
But yeah, just like
No,
someone's gonna make.
no guidance. And the animals. All right.
17.
So yeah, you guys do your damnedest to fix up the car with magic. You're able to get it in working order. Some of the like one of the tires on the back are still deflated. A lot of the gas is missing. You probably surmise you probably have 3-4 hours of gas left in the tank.
We just need an order for
We're
now.
like an hour, 2 hours away from that place we stayed last night.
Yeah.
We got what we need.
We are-
Out of it.
I believe we got stopped in the 6-hour mark, and I believe it was the 8-hour mark that we stopped. 8 or 9, something like that. So,
We can get what we need out of it.
Yeah.
Who else needs healing? I mean, I guess I need healing.
you need healing.
Yeah, you need
Burn
it.
your slots.
I'm
Actually,
fine
wait,
now.
you don't have to because long rest is about to happen. For all of
I'm
you,
fine now. Who else needs healing?
still.
I mean,
Also,
I'll take
frigid
it.
barriers is gone.
Pretty sure. Oh yeah. There is Shilong. There's one.
Yeah, but as that's happening over there, anything else? The group with the car doing anything before I go to Alex?
Oh no, I was just gonna make a joke. Just like, you know, when we do handle this cold and stuff, I wonder if we can take another one of the rides.
Fair.
They owe me one. I don't know who fucking caused that explosion, but that jackass is gonna pay.
They owe us
Oh.
one.
I did.
What?
Sorry.
Seemed like the fastest way to deal with the issue.
You really were raised by
Explosives.
Didn't
Yeah.
you like?
I gave you all warnings of the explosives.
Before you
Hey,
set them off.
And
jackass!
then just immediately detonated it.
We had no time to get out the way.
You all survived. Congratulations.
All right, so she's getting a punch.
Cool. I'm gonna reaction increase my AC by 2. Make your attempt.
All right, well, let's stagger punch. Do I use inspiration? Is it worth using inspiration? I am very petty.
I mean, you're a very petty person, so you know.
Yeah. Is it worth? No, she was being a bitch.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Money, big money, big money. 19.
That misses for 21.
Damn.
This is.
You go
Oh,
up.
that would have hit if you did reaction.
Yeah, would have.
Yeah.
You go up and you're about to do that and you strike her, but the ice around her cheek solidifies and turns into ice as you clash with it. You don't hurt yourself, but you don't feel like it made any dent in her.
Listen here. listen here. If you're gonna be with us, this is a team sort of thing. If you gotta put something, if you gotta do something that puts everyone in danger, then you're a liability. Sure, it worked out for now, but next time it might not. So next time you gotta use that little brain of yours and think about what you're gonna do before you decide to explode everyone here. Am I clear enough? Or
Sorry. Did you cut out at the end? Because all I heard was, "Are you queer?" and then that was it.
Or am I
oh
clear
god damn
now?
it! God damn it! That was
No,
No,
that
no,
was
no.
it. No, that was the end.
That was,
Oh, okay.
you know, we heard all of that, Haunt. It's just that wondering if you
okay.
were. They were wondering if you were
was
about to
to
say more. That's it.
He said, "Are we clear?"
Okay. I mean, of course it's a team effort. No crap. The thing is that it was the fastest way to deal with the issue.
No, I don't want to hear it. If Vincent died, or if I died, then we have death on our hands. And sure, you can revive someone. Good for you. I want to avoid that situation as much as possible. Death is something you shouldn't take lightly, Eliora.
Phelan just speaks up and says, "Eliora, that type of stuff flies with Iriel. It doesn't with other people." He's extreme in his methods, and I get that you were raised by him. But those methods aren't acceptable when there's more than just yourself at stake.
Fine.
She goes back to mending.
So move away from this.
Sorry, there is something I wanted to say.
Oh, okay.
That's something to be doing. So while they're handling that shit, and I'll probably get my revenge later on Eliara, Zora is going to kind of do like a mental check over of her own body, see if she feels how different she feels, like basically see how much she's really been affected.
All right, let me go over. So you look at your hands, you look at your body. You're not sure. Your sense of smell has increased. You can smell all the blood in the area much more intently than you would have normally. Your hearing also feels to be sharper. You can hear sort of bugs and animals in the forest looking.
Oh Jesus!
Like watching. When you like really zero in and focus, at least. And
tail, obviously.
yeah, your tail, but this one thing you won't be able to figure out unless you try it. You
Do you
get
want me to roll something?
roll. What skill would this be to sort of understand your body? Roll medicine.
Fair enough.
Medicine or
Ooh,
nature.
that's not great, but I'll try. 10.
You feel like your eyes are different somehow. Like every time you are watching the scene unfold with Eliora and Shilong, it feels like there are a few frames ahead, if that makes sense.
like I'm seeing their bodies like not move in sync with like what they're saying.
No. It's like, have you ever overlaid frames of an animation before?
Yeah, okay, I know what you mean now. Like I'm seeing I'm seeing what they're doing in the moment, but I'm also seeing like
A few
like I'm
seconds after that, like probably like 2 seconds, you can see just above. Just
weird. It's like okay, like when everyone gets mad at like Elliot or Zora's like like also joining in on that, but then she like quickly like she kind of gets distracted by what she's seeing.
yeah, you clock it. It's so like imperceptibly like the like the after like the forward after image of whatever this is it was imperceptible, but like oh shit. Oh, that was just a bot. As like you focus in on it and you realize you do a medical checkup on yourself, you realize that you can sort of like see a few seconds ahead.
Well, that's weird. So I was like, like she's definitely taking mental note of this. Definitely trying to see, definitely going to like come back to this, but obviously there's more pressing things in the moment.
Your nails also can extend and retract, but that's that's about it.
Okay, she plays with that for a little bit. Shink.
Yeah. This doesn't feel like the incredible boost of power you thought it was going to be.
There's definitely been a noticeable difference, though.
Yeah, there is a definite noticeable difference in your body. You don't know how long it'll take. Once again, that'll probably be like Alchemist Herbalist kit to examine the residue of the vial to probably get a pinpoint time, which you can do on your long rest, I will say, but like,
okay,
if you want to.
Alright.
But other than that, you feel more agile. You feel like a cat.
Yeah, clearly this isn't foresight because like I'm not. God knows I'm good. Like in a meta sense, I'm not getting foresight at level 6.
This is not foresight.
Yeah, I know. It was like in Zora's mind. It's just like so. Like I can. Like I don't know if this is like enough. Like just put it in your words. Not enough frames ahead to. Like this is gonna be enough to like dodge an attack. Type of thing.
Currently, you do not think so. You might think it has a different purpose. With your intelligence, you can surmise this. Whatever this is for something else. It's not for dodging incoming attacks. It feels less like something for your benefit and something for the detriment of something else. That's all I can really say.
Fair enough. Alright. Oh, this is like this is gonna fuck over things like blur and the like. At least in my mind. Alright, that's all. That's all.
Alright. And with that, we go back to Alex, who's just walking through the destruction of all the broken cars, the body and blood. Like,
yeah,
it's a sight. So what you doing?
Well, she's kind of just like looking over the fallen's wing and just like kind of like examining like this.
So the thing is, the fallen disintegrated.
Yeah, the wing was cut off before that. Yeah.
I said it disintegrated. Even after you cut it.
You also specifically mentioned how the wing was off.
I said it cuts off the wing and then it also disintegrated with it. You can go back and check.
Yeah, because I also didn't cut it off. Shilong ripped it off.
Yeah. Okay.
Des, you're literally the one that told me to take pieces of demons.
Yes.
You're literally the one that told me to do that.
I didn't do this.
You literally told me, well, you never tried doing this before.
But you also weren't the one that did it. You can be mad all you want. It is how it is.
question is, why did you tell me to do it?
Well, because it would have been fun if you actually did it. But guess what? You didn't do it.
All right.
I want you guys to get body parts of demons. It's just you guys aren't going about it the right way.
Okay.
I can't really.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna tell you
All
how
right.
to do it. That's not
All
how.
right.
You know.
Okay. All right. So in that case, yeah, she's kind of just enjoying the sunset walk. Well, it's not sunset yet, but it's like what, 5:30. Just walking down.
As you're walking, you do finally see how many wolves.
If it's third level, oh yeah, she doesn't have fourth level spells. I believe it's 8.
So you see a pack of wolves just begin to walk next to you as you're going through this rubble.
Huh. I didn't really expect. Yeah, that makes sense.
As you're going down this road, examining this,
I'm obviously looking for the bodies, and
there are a lot of cultist bodies that are in the ditches, that are in a horrible contorted situation where their bodies are fucked up, body parts broken, heads smashed. And
I'll just tell the wolves to go and gather the pieces and bring them along.
They do so. They just start scavenging pieces of the cultists for no particular reason.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, roll me a D100. Roll D100.
I'll check. Yeah, I just need to be able to check once they get back.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. These are D10s.
Oh, it's loading.
I so seldom use these. I almost forgot.
Yeah.
13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment. Yeah. All right. Roll another D100.
Okay. Uh, 61.
Ooh. Okay. The wolves are scavenging around. They go to one body in particular, and you notice 4 wolves sort of rummaging through one body in particular, and one of their heads poke up, and you see that it has this weird. It has a vial in its mouth. It has this looks of syrupy liquid iron inside the vial. Gonna put that in the party sheet. And the wolf is carrying it in his mouth unless you ask for it, but
Oh yeah, if it brings that, I'll just take that from it. It's like, give it. Please. Listen, you get to eat whatever I don't use over here, so just give it.
Roll animal handling.
They were given an order.
Yeah, but the dogs now want to play because they were told just fuck around. Roll animal handling.
All right. 6.
6. Takes a bit.
Yeah.
Takes a bit. You notice he really wants to play as you put your hand on the vial.
She goes and it's like, fine, and we'll go and grab look at pieces of body part and say, yeah, this will work. And just steps on what's probably left of an arm and pulls it off.
You rip off an arm from his shoulder socket and you just wave it around and he's like he his head goes down, his tail begins to wag, and he drops the vial and he looks up at the arm.
All right, go get it.
All right, roll animal handling with advantage.
All right. love how fucked up that is, but then again, she's a half demon.
21?
Oh my god, that's 21.
21? You just fucking chuck the arm, and the dog's like, or the wolf's like, "Rrr!" And he goes after it, and as he drops the vial, I'll put it in your
Alright.
inventory.
Okay.
And I assume you're gonna identify it during your long rest.
Yeah, because that's gonna be my time. No, well, that's gonna be one of the things I do since I'm exploring over here and looking. They said that somebody really. I also saw one guy fucking tuck and roll and really have a bad time.
Yeah.
So
As you get closer to where that guy is, you notice he sort of seems to be breathing very heavy. He's there. As you also notice another figure there. It's not Iriel. Pointing that now.
I wasn't worried.
Yeah, you see a man in a top hat with rabbit ears and a cane.
Oh my god.
Rabbit ears and a cane.
That's why you mentioned.
Alright, is there any face claim for this person or just
No, it's literally
Yes.
just a anthropomorphic rabbit man with a top hat, dressed in a suit and tie, and he has a cane.
Okay. Alex will just,
And he
look at
seems
the wall.
he seems to just be like looking over this guy, as this guy is sort of like is reaching towards it, but like the rabbit man stays within arm's length of the guy.
Alex will just, draw her sword and just rest it like on her shoulder. It's like, hi there.
His ears perk up and his nose twitches and he looks towards you. And you see the beady eyes of a grayish white rabbit. Oh,
You're...
hello there. Nice to meet you.
Do I know about rabbit folk or Haragon or anything like that?
You can roll nature.
Right.
Your research or few will play a part in this. Because you're specifically trying to look up rabbit folk or Haragon, right?
Yeah, well, I'm basically trying to... What race could this man be?
Oh, in that case... I'm gonna say less... Yeah, we'll stick with nature. Roll nature.
Nature?
Yeah.
I was hoping for history. Okay, that's fair.
Because you're examining him. You're not really studying anything. You're not really pulling anything from your mind. You're looking at him like, what could this guy be?
12.
12? One moment. Well, first off, definitely not a rabbit folk, definitely not a Vera, definitely not anything like that. Because, Vera, humanoid. He seems more demonic than anything.
Do I know about, famous fairy tale Alice in Wonderland?
Oh, without you don't even need to roll. Yes. Yeah.
Alright. Huh. Well, it's good to see. It's good to see you, Mr. Rabbit. You don't need to hop off anywhere. Nowhere in a rush, right?
Oh, so you know of me. That's good. I didn't think I need to introduce myself. Yes, my name is Mr. Rabbit. And no, I don't really need to hop off anywhere. As he pulls out a pocket watch and he flips up and is like, tea time isn't happening soon. I'm just more surprised that you can see me, honestly. As he closes it and puts the pocket watch back in.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't really understand it myself. From my studies, she just goes to sheath the sword, looks at the guy. He's not getting anywhere fast, is he?
He can barely move. He's on his back, and his legs are broken. You can assume, just by looking at him, his spine might be fucking shot. So there's no way he's going anywhere.
She'll just sheath her sword. That story was written for a little girl. Oh, once upon a time. A little girl named Alice.
Hmm.
I was curious, was it a true story? It always seemed like fantastical fairy tale. It's one of the first.
Well, the funny thing about fairy tales is that they're mostly based on reality due to, things that people might not have believed or believe the man telling him.
Hmm.
Most of it's true. Well, the woman wasn't named Alice.
Mm. That was probably just the little girl that it was written for.
Possibly. There was a woman. Her name was Kalina Ann. She was a very nice woman.
Do I even need to roll for Clean Anne, or do I not know it?
Lady isn't that famous. Lady's famous, but she's more undercover than anything. I would like you to roll history, yes.
Okay.
Remember,
14.
remember, devil dice are no longer retroactive.
Mhm.
Okay. 14. Yeah, with
Wait,
your
they're
reason.
not?
No, they're not. We've discussed this.
This is new. I've never heard anything about this.
Shut up, Han.
No, I'm not. This is not Han being like.
Oh my god.
I swear to God.
I swear to God, Han.
I'm not kidding. This is
Han?
the first time
Han?
I'm hearing about
Han.
this.
No,
I
it's
understand
not.
you. Han, I understand
No,
you.
See,
it's not. We talked
Like,
about
I
this.
heard this, but I have had moments like this too. But yes, it has been said a few times.
Like, there's been full-length conversations with you.
I wasn't there.
Specifically.
I
With
fucking
you
was-
specifically.
You were there.
No, there hasn't. I'm being serious. Anyway,
You know, we're gonna move on.
If
We're gonna move on.
anything, you know what's gonna happen when I start editing these? I'm gonna splice in the exact moment we told you in the video.
Oh yeah. Just do like a fade of like, I swear it wasn't me. It wasn't.
me.
And then we just have like a full segment.
I
Yeah,
want
If
this to
it
be every
was last
session now.
session, It wasn't.
I
like,
want this to be every session. It was last session. It was last session.
Was.
No.
It was.
Was. Moving
What?
on.
I
You-
watched
This
last
was
session.
mentioned.
Using devil
This was
using devil
mentioned.
dice to do something cool while you're trying to do something is different because
No,
you're not
no,
adding
using
to the
it
roll.
for doing something cool. That I know. Using it, but you need to use it like beforehand.
Before the roll, it's not retroactive anymore.
Oh, wait, no. Now I'm fit. Wait.
So now it's so here's the thing. So it's been
Wait.
explained properly.
No,
you just
no,
have
no,
an issue with grammar.
No,
Got it.
no, fucking, I mixed it up. I thought,
Oh, you
I
thought I
thought-
said they can be used retroactively again?
yes.
No.
I thought you changed
I
your
said
mind about
no.
that.
You
I
didn't
was like,
hear me. I said they are not retroactive anymore.
okay, that's it. Fucking, God.
Yeah, so
That's
so
your fault.
you
That's
have
your
a hard,
fault.
so you're
Yeah,
hard of hearing and have problems with
So
grammar.
hold on. Yes, I will admit that was my fault.
All right.
But fucking Sebi, you can just fuck off with that.
All
Oh
right.
no, it's fine. No,
Well,
it's fine, Han. It's
Getting
fine.
back into it.
Don't
Getting
worry.
back into it.
English is all of our first.
Getting back into it.
Fucking ass.
14 to know what Clean Anne. That sounds like the weapon of a woman, of a devil hunter that's relatively freelance and really good at her job. No one really knows her name, but she goes by the moniker Lady.
You mean that strange devil hunter lady?
I don't remember her being a devil hunter. She was more of a priestess. But that's besides the point. Maybe she changed professions.
Maybe.
Good for her.
Guess it's with no fear. Like talking to them now, it's no fear. Just walks up to them. It's like, usually I'm not this.
As you get close to him,
kind
you
of
notice
stranger.
he's like 8 foot tall.
Hmm.
He's tall as
She'll
fuck.
she'll just look up and like outstretch a hand for a handshake.
He extends his hand as well, and he goes to shake it. Roll me wisdom
Nice to
saving.
meet you.
Roll me wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
There's no malicious intent when he goes to grab your hand.
That's fine.
10. You notice his
Bless you.
thank you. You notice his beady black eyes sort of glint for a second as he shakes your hand.
Hmm.
He's like, Alexandra Kagesana. Nice to meet you.
I prefer just Alex.
Oh, my apologies. I don't know if people want to be addressed by the full name or.
It's an interesting ability.
Hmm.
That's all.
Thank you. I was coming across this disaster, and this man, he could see me, which was a shock. Most people close to death can see me, which is why I'm wondering why you could see me. But
Is it perhaps because I'm a half demon, or are
no,
those
no.
even not?
Well, half demons. Wait a minute. Ah, it's shifting. It makes sense.
I imagine you mean something in the world and not.
Yes. Laws are changing, I guess.
Well, I'm still young. Mind giving me a short lesson?
In what?
Well, these laws.
Well, there are fundamental laws in the world that were created by certain beings. People would call them gods, I guess. Goddess of time and the god of time. They had a daughter, which was the goddess of space and time. And the law was that if there would be a demon that would dare tarnish the balance of that, the goddess would show up and aid. But, and there are multiple different laws, but they aren't necessarily important. The main thing is, if a being were to step out of their roles and try to change things, fundamental things about hell, the divine sphere, world, he tapped his cane on the concrete, would begin to shift. And the goddess of space and time would begin to appear again.
I see.
But the problem with the goddess of space and time recently, she doesn't like to be bothered, I guess. There are many idols of her. There are many idols of her. But we've never.
From what I gathered, those idols are to help people connect one another to places where they can get weaponry, things of that nature. Does that have to do with her aid, or is her aid more direct?
When the statue of the goddess of space and time ever appears, it directly connects you to her presence. Are people using the idols as teleportation hubs now?
I'm not sure. I think so. I think they're mostly.
That's heresy.
I think. Devil hunters have come to use them for. Well, as a way to keep in touch with one another and sell their goods to
Oh, that's a shame.
help the fight.
That's a shame. Wherever there's an idol now, most likely it will disappear. Because if the god is now awake again, and the fundamental laws are changing, and there's an event happening, the goddess will want her statues back.
I've never had a reason to pray to a god.
Most people don't, and it's superfluous at best. They don't really do much but give you things that could aid in the
You
situation.
could probably. What if someone was to believe in her? Not just believe in her physical being, but want to learn about them.
I don't know.
She protects people, right? upholds the fundamental laws of the world, at the very least.
She goes to whoever she thinks will help with the great change. You can believe in something as much as you want. If that thing does not believe in you, then it doesn't matter.
True words have yet to be spoken.
This has been a very nice conversation, Alex.
I know.
I assume you need this man for something.
I do.
Alright.
And I don't usually have nice conversations, so
Maybe... If I see you around again, I would very much enjoy to drink some tea with you, if possible, and have more nice conversation.
we have good tea in Dorney.
Ah. He pulls out what seems to be a tourist guidebook. He's like, I'll write that down.
Dorney in the abandoned... help me remember the name of it.
Kumbaji District.
Kumbaji District.
Alright, Kumbaji District. And he writes it down in his notebook and he puts away a pen. The pen like poofs into like dust, and the travel book also does the same. He's like, well, as he picks up his cane from under his arm, and he is about to walk off before he stops, and he's like, oh, one thing. As he points to the forest area on the side of the road, as you see a statue. A similar statue that you have in your house.
The Idol of Space and Time.
Great changes are happening.
Smirks and...
As he gives a smile.
Nods.
He gives a rabbit smile and he turns around and continues on his way.
Just looks down at the guy now. It's like,
I like to imagine guys like a foot ahead.
He's like, like using his head to like centipede up. It's not going well.
looks at him.
Dragging himself with his chin.
Pretty
Do you-
much. Huh?
You know, I could save your life. Or I can make your last moments be awful, as I have you ripped apart by wolves.
As the wolves begin to surround the man, slowly. Some growling, some just staring quietly. What do you want?
Alex is just going to just walk right up to the guy and basically just like...
He's on his back on
You know,
the
like when you
ground.
get...
He's on his back on the ground.
Okay. On his back or stomach?
He's on his back. Well, we were joking around him using his chin to try and crawl away, but he can. So he's on his back.
Okay. Yeah, she'll like when you get down like on one like when you get down to like bend down, but you're not like kneeling, like you're more like sitting on your heel.
Yes.
Just gets down next to him. I just want you to tell me what I want to know, and if you do, I'll actually let you live. I won't make this more painful for you. As long as you promise me one little thing on top of that.
He tries to nod.
You don't go back to that cult.
No, I won't.
You.
I won't. Screw them. They're assholes. They tried to sacrifice me. I didn't even know what the fuck we were doing.
You were expendable to them.
As you say that, you see a tear go down his face.
They didn't want you. They didn't care about you. I am willing to let you live.
Yes. Yes, you are. What do you want to know?
I want to know, why, not what. Why did they send you? What did they tell you and the rest of them?
They told us that we were going after betrayers.
Betrayer.
The people that tried to stop the ascent of an angel.
Okay.
And honestly, I only joined the cult because, as you see, he sort of like tries to move his head, but you hear snapping noises. Like, I joined the cult because my family was brainwashed by them, and I couldn't really say no. I was brainwashed by them as well, but the pain shocked me out of it.
Okay. Where's your family?
Tarva, they're stationed in Tarva right now.
Okay. And where did they take you from? Where did they all come from? Tarva as well?
Who? His family or
Oh, no.
him?
Where did you and the rest of the cult come from?
We came from. Let me get. We came from a place from off an island a bit ago, deeper into the city.
I see. This place have a name?
It does. Man, you're making me go through my notes.
I try, man. I try. Try to ask the right questions.
We were part of the cult originally. Well, at least that's what he told us. That we hooked up with a group called the Knights of Lazaro.
Knights of Lazaro.
I don't know
Okay.
if that island it has no name.
Oh,
At
no,
least I wasn't told.
You're doing great. You're doing great. All right, just deep breaths and stay calm.
It hurts to breathe.
Well, then just keep enough breath that you don't die.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll get you back to your family. All right. Next, I need to know where are they stationed? Where's the angel going to ascend from?
Cobalt.
Cobalt. Okay. All right. And that's where the majority of their forces are?
That's where they hold up a front of as a church. The real place is in a forest near Cobalt.
Okay.
Near the ocean side.
You're doing amazing. This is honestly more than I expected. She just puts a hand on his cheek. Okay.
Tears.
Just a little bit more.
Tears go down his cheek.
Now, what I need is to know, when did Iriel start, when did he originally get brought there?
The man with the mask, yes. He came there after we found out about us. And he was having an argument with the woman. The one that was the angel. Ashfield. It was about
I see.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks. Okay. When did he start working alongside all of you?
Let me get up the calendar.
Come on.
This is me. Let me get up the calendar.
Oh, no, sorry.
What date is it?
One moment. Today is... busy days and all that. Today is the 26th.
He officially started working with us, I believe, on the 18th or 17th Somewhere around there.
Okay. All right. So it took them about a week to fully break him.
He was...
No, honestly, I was expecting more.
We saw him. He's not broken in any capacity. The woman said something to him. And he couldn't not do what she said, or something would happen. He would get hurt.
I see. So, some kind of curse, or I'm just gonna roll a quick arcana to see if I know the spell Gias.
You know the spell Gias.
Okay.
Also for 16, I'll also give you. Vincent was affected by something very similar.
I know. That's why I have an idea of what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Okay.
We would torture him, but he wouldn't budge until that woman started talking to him.
See. So he's still, at least in some capacity, attached to his mental faculties.
Yes. I was in the car when he showed up. I've seen him fight. He didn't lift a finger in this moment. I don't know why.
Because what he needed to do, he already did. He fulfilled the requirements that would stop whatever pain or consequence he didn't need to do anymore. But you're all right. That is a good point. Why didn't he do more? Why would the requirements be so... I'm sorry. That's just me thinking. I think this will probably be my last question. What's your name?
My name's Jack.
Full name?
Give me a moment. Spicer! No. Jack Giorgio.
Jack Giorgio.
Giorgio.
Giorgio, sorry. Jack Giorgio. Max just stands up and she starts going. She starts going and like sets down her medicine chest and opens it up, grabs some of the loose papers and that she has in there and starts writing down everything that he said, making sure asking for it's like this it. Sorry, no, don't stretch. Continues making sure she has every piece of information that he said, like just the bullet points. Make sure she has things.
All right.
Right?
I assume you're writing it down.
Nope.
Son of a bitch, Sebi.
Yep. Order of the what?
Knights of Lazaro.
Knights of Lazaro. Alright. Alright. I'd like the spelling on that, sorry. Just make sure.
Give me a moment. Oh, that was big because it's in bullet points, my bad. But yeah, L-A, thing on the top, Z-A-R-O.
Alright. And Angel's Ascension. Alright, so that's partially the story. You know, it's also a cover story, but it's kind of bullshit, but whatever. Cobalt is where they are, but not really. They're holding up front. They're in the forests off it, near the coast. Tarva is where his family is. Okay.
that was a good one. I haven't had a food burp in a long time. I'm sorry, continue.
Mm. She just tucks the information away. All right. She stands up and just like, all right, now, and she pulls out a vital star. Close your eyes. This might feel a little strange since it's going to be healing you in such a weird position.
He closes his eyes.
She puts the vital star away, and one swift motion cuts his head off.
Ooh. Yeah, you draw him, you cut his head off. Roll damage. We'll see how painful this is, or less painful this is. The higher the damage, the less painful it will be.
Okay. Could make him my quarry, but I don't want to take my quarry off of Phelan, because that's more for tracking in case things go wrong. So no, I'm just gonna roll damage. Oh, you know.
Oh, painless.
That's max. That's a devil. That's a devil dice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You pull out your sword in one swift motion. You cut his head off. His eyes are still closed in that moment as his head rolls.
I just look back to the wolves, and it's like, hold on. I don't know if any of you want to eat him, but before you do, I'm gonna try and check his pockets to see if he has a wallet or something that I can bring back to his family. A ring, something of personal.
Passive investigation, if I may ask.
Passive investigation. Let me just check. 16.
Yeah, you're able to find his wallet, and he does have a ring on his finger.
Okay, I'll take those. That way, I can give them to his family.
Mark those down, please.
No problem. I'll put those in my inventory. Yeah. After that, she will just clean the blood off of her blade and just look to the wolves. All right. If you want to eat him, go ahead. If you don't, head back to Phelan and report to her that I'm fine.
All the dogs look down at the body, or the wolves look down at the body, and collectively they look at each other and just run towards where Phelan would be.
Okay. I'm going to go to the Idol of Space and Time.
I see. While you're doing that, everyone back there, what's going on? What's up?
Have we finished fixing the car at this point?
It's mended to a workable position. Still fucked up. Tires kind of fucked up.
I'm gonna continue working on it where I can.
Because I will say this. It's at the point where certain things, like, you need to go to a car park to fix it 100%.
Flat tire, the missing fluids, like all that. 100%. I don't think I can't fix that with mending. I more mean on the outside. I want it to look like it hasn't. It never crashed.
I want to do more body work to it, boy. Hey, buddy, I want to do more body. I want to take this to the body shop, you know?
Partially because I don't really want to play Phelan at this moment, because that scene made me really sad. Like, Phelan, that scene with the cultists genuinely made me sad. Because I know what she would have done in that moment.
So, like, that'll take a bit. You can keep working on it. It'll... Roll me a wisdom check.
If anything... Actually, that's concentration. Just straight wisdom?
Yep.
Not our... Alright. Wisdom... Nat 20.
Alright, I guess. That's another.
Hey, double dice.
Take a double dice, and that's 2. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're able to exert enough magical energy to fix it up to a much more presentable position. There are some dents in it, but it's 1,000 times. It looks like a truck.
Looks like a truck that has had some use, I imagine.
Yes.
Not a truck that just crashed, so that was my goal.
But there's a fucked up tire. That will add a few, not hours. It'll add a half hour to your travel time due to the fucked up tire.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Could a good driving check maybe, lessen that?
There's a possibility, yes. But yes. So anything else that's happening where the car is? After a bit, Phelan, you do notice the dogs sort of like come back. They all begin to bark at you.
She looks at them, notices some blood on their fur. Unless there's no blood on their fur, but
there's some blood on their fur.
Yeah. Notices the blood on their fur. Just looks down like, "Did you guys get into a fight? Is Alex okay?"
They begin to bark, and one of them shakes their head at the first answer, and one of them nods at the second one.
Okay. And she looks a bit more serious. What's the status of the one that survived?
They all sort of like bow their head.
She gets a bit of a sad look on her face, but she will then go forward and put as much as she can, pet them.
Yeah.
She'll just say, "You guys did well. Were you able to help her?"
They all bark.
Good. And she will just spend like a minute or two just basically petting them and praising them.
All right.
Before dismissing them.
All right. While that's happening, what's going on with everybody else?
Right now, Elon's pissed.
I wonder
but he's
why.
Not pissed. But he's not pissed enough to do anything reckless. Upsetting. So right now,
Did you say that's upsetting?
yes. But right now he's just as I said, just like in chat a bit ago, just lying down, trying to like relax his robotic muscles.
Yeah.
Try to heal up as much as he can and focus. So long resting.
Gotcha. So you're starting your long rest now. Vincent, how you doing, bloody boy?
He's off to the side of the road and also starting a long rest.
Alright. Zora,
Yes.
you taking a long rest, or what's going on? What's happening?
Oh God, yes, absolutely, please.
Alright.
Would I have been able to as well, or do you not let cantrips happen while a long rest?
I'm fine with letting it happen.
Alright, neat.
It's just at a certain point I'm thinking, how long you're working on that car and you're exerting a lot of more magical pressure, but it's a cantrip. I'm not fretting over it, and it's just a car. So yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
For God's sakes, the spellcasters. Combat spells might be needed.
Oh, really?
I know, you don't say. I do say.
No, I was gonna prepare my social loadout. I was gonna put charm person on my list.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm also reorganizing my spell list over here.
All right, so you guys are taking a long rest. So that'll be an hour.
Hmm.
All right, Alex, since they'll be resting for an hour.
Yes, let me put down my my cinnamon bun.
Yep. Stop eating, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, yep, sorry. All right. Let's do this.
So you go to the idol. Immediately, there's. Give me a moment. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Immediately, you notice there is a different sort of feeling to this. To the statue than the one in your house. Like comparable to night and day.
She just looks at it, like, and just goes to like, I don't know. Less touch the idol, like the woman, and more just touch like the, I guess, the sides of it, or like the hourglass.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because in her head, there's just like, there's just a question. I wonder if it's more solid. It's a weird question.
Yeah, as you touch
but it's
it, it's actually the opposite. As you touch it, it's less not solid and more like you're touching liquid mercury or some type of metallical substance. Like the marble that was made to use the statue. The marble that was used to make this statue seems to have... How do I say?
Base?
Yeah, like you touch it and it feels like you could, like, if you exerted enough pressure, you could probably slip right past the statue.
Hold on. Am I gonna use a devil dice in this? Yeah. I mean, I don't really use them anyway.
Ah.
Yeah, one is enough for now. Probably should have used. Oh wait, I didn't add the 4. Dumbass.
So it'd actually be a 6.
That'd be a 6. It's not great. Oh, I should have used more. Bless you.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
A little bit of her like jovial attitude and behavior kind of slips away, and she gets a bit more serious. Less that she's more feeling serious, more that she just gets more serious.
Yeah. As you examine the statue really quickly.
Yeah.
You look at the statue's eyes as they glow very briefly, and almost in suspended time and space, things stop moving. As I'm gonna send you that. And that. Did you get those?
I did.
You instinctually feel this as I just gave them a shop, everybody.
Yep. She just looks at this.
You instinctually feel that you can gain new abilities, and you also can gain new items.
I would ask you if this means that you're willing to help me, but you wouldn't do this if you weren't, so I'll keep quiet.
So, are you gonna buy anything or no?
I am. I have red orbs, but this is a shop that only takes red orbs.
Only takes red orbs, yes.
I'm 500 off of something. But I have just enough for that. What does that do?
What are you
Hold
getting?
on.
Just say the thing you're getting, and also.
Sky Star is what I'm looking at right now.
Oh yeah. All right. Sky Star level 1, right? Because you need the other one. You need the first one to get the other one. Yeah,
Yep,
that is 2,000. It's 2,000 red orbs for Sky Star level 1.
It says 1,000 on its cost thingy.
But in the shop, it's 2,000.
Yes, it has. I get extra 50 feet. All right, give me a second. I just quickly look. Air trick. Of course, it's not air hike. Not yet. It'd be too good to be true. Wait. Vanish and appear above. Wait, whoa. While in combat, once a round, when you're getting attacked, you may expend a devil dice to vanish and appear above the attacking creature, hitting them with an attack of your own. Attacking as an offhand attack. I don't have enough for this, but I now have a goal. Understood.
I left extra text in that. My bad. Yeah, air trick is really good, huh?
Air trick is really good. It's really good.
It gets better with each one, I think, in my opinion.
Okay. So a blue orb is I'm not getting it. I also can't afford it, but I'm not getting it. And as far as the what I think are purple orbs and golden orbs, I'm not getting it. And untouchable though. Damn, having that would be really useful in certain situations. Or I could just use a I can basically get a cheese one boss. Wait, what do you do? What do you do, Holy Star? Is it? No, it's not. Damn it.
It's not holy water, bitch.
I thought you would put holy water. I was happy for a second.
Yo, just like I'm thinking of like, oh yeah, fucking like TMC actual items busted.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh my god, a screen like wipe on a boss, just getting like 1/3 of their health or more down. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck you.
All right. So I think I'm gonna close the item section because.
Okay. You're not gonna buy items?
Actually. Hold on. Gonna get Skystar.
All right, you're buying Skystar. Okay, click the arrow.
I'm buying
for level 1 Skystar.
All right.
And then go down and click buy.
Press buy. Boop, boop, boop. And
yep.
Oh, there goes almost all my red orbs.
Yep, and let me program that Skystar into your Devil Dice abilities.
Man, I want to use my red orbs.
Yeah, buddy. Well, so did I. Well, now I'm getting my chance, but I'm sure you'll get a chance someday. Do I need to buy healing? Because I'm gonna be real. We have a healer. We have some healing. We have Zora who can produce healing. We're good on healing.
I'm dispel magic, so I'm really good at negating other people's magic. I'm running my blue deck today.
Wow.
I see. Makes sense. I'm not gonna buy anything else. Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna keep what I have.
Skystar is in your actions tab and is under Demon's Gift. Okay.
Demon's Gift. Got it.
And if you ever wanna, information on that, it's right there. I'm also gonna put it under feats. So.
Thank you.
in the abilities tab, just in case.
All right.
And that's that.
All right. As yeah, there's just a calm, like I guess understanding that of what she can do now.
There is a brief moment of your body feeling like it was shocked with more demonic energy than you've ever felt before. And then it subsides, and a clear understanding of what you've gained is now apparent in your mind.
I see.
As just cause
Thank you.
because you're the first one that got it, you look at the statue as the statue's eyes glow bright blue as you back up and you run towards it. You jump in the air using your high jump 15 feet, and instantly you feel a push of demonic energy as a freebie. A magic circle appears behind you, darting you in a direction 15 feet further as you land on a treetop. As you look at this ability you have now.
And with that, she'll just nod. Thank you. I hope we meet each other in the future. And she will head off towards everyone else.
Alright.
And I imagine I can take my long rest on the walk back.
I'll be fine with that, because
Since it's not strenuous.
there's barely anything, you're just walking. So I'm gonna long rest the party, but contextually it wouldn't be over yet, just saying. I'm gonna long rest you all. And yeah. So yes, Alex is the first one who gets a style. That's crazy.
So what I'm imagining right now is the situation back with Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be like Daz and Han.
What is that? What's that?
What?
Oh, back with Aku.
What?
I got the Eevee.
Yeah, because I'm totally the strongest in the party. Sit down and drink your apple juice.
And also,
I
the
don't care.
statue,
I don't
the
care
statue's
about them.
still there, from what you believe. But
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna long rest the party.
It was like, I'm not gonna be like them. You also can't be like them because I'm very obviously the weakest in the party.
I legitimately, I'm not salty about this. Like, you didn't get a chance to go into the shop before. So, I like that you got it.
No. I understand. I'm just over here. It's like that comment. I'm just like, no. This is not comparable.
Either way. Alex, eventually, as you guys are resting, Alex, you get back to the car with everybody. Vincent, you're able to, adjust your broken bones slightly. You still feel the massive amount of blood loss and loss of blood in your body.
Yeah.
But other than that, you feel okay. You still feel bones and such are fractured and hurting. But you're able to continue onward. Shilong, your body sort of like... It's still dented and bent horribly. But you're able to readjust and center yourself enough that your threshold for pain is once again back to what it was before. Not as raw as you were. Now, during the long rest, Zora.
Yeah.
Were you going to do anything involving your new body? Like studying trying to figure out what your eyes do?
Yeah. Definitely going to be sort of like seeing if it's like even if it's like her own, like if she like waves her hand in front of her face, if it happens then.
Alright. Roll
Like
me
it's just
roll.
Yeah, we're experimenting right now.
Yeah.
The scientific method. That's a 9. least it wasn't in that one.
Yeah. Once again, it doesn't seem like for your detriment.
Yeah.
There is a trick to this, and you will figure it out because you are the daughter of Akuma.
Who's all nearby right
Shilong.
now? Just Shilong?
Oh, everybody. Shilong, Phelan,
Okay. Just making
Eliora,
sure.
and Vincent.
Okay, just making sure.
Mhm.
Gonna go over and poke Alex real quick.
Alex isn't there yet.
Then for now, it's more experimentation.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna burst your bubble. After the hour subsides on your long rest, you let your body tense,
Oh.
like the tension in that demonic body go. Your cat fur resides back. Your tail disappears into demonic energy. Uh-oh. Did I die? Oh, okay, no.
No, I can hear you.
Crackled very briefly, but it was only for a moment.
Okay. Your tail disappears. Your claws stay. Weirdly.
Are these did I lose Charming Fang for this? For these claws?
Yeah.
That's disappointing.
I told you.
Like, at least with my Charming Fang had the charm effect I could do. Like, fuck. Alright.
And the weird kaleidoscope, like, trailing effect your eyes had, where it would let you perceive a few seconds before, disappear.
This has been a net loss. Alright. Okay. This is concerning. Because now I no longer have Charming Fang, which was useful, even though I never got a chance to properly put it into effect. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely gonna take note of everything that did go on, like specifically the very weird effect on my eyes. Definitely gonna, like, even though I can't like use it right now, I am definitely still going to keep it in mind.
Yep.
Sort of like remember its sensation. Like, if nothing else, the experimentation helped me sort of like remember what it felt like, remember what it looked like, and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I hope. So, trying to use my memory, I'll probably try to put it together at a later time.
There you go. The name for your attack is different.
What the fuck does that mean? Is it just claws, or does it have an ulterior effect like Charming Fang?
Well, you never really used it, so and you don't.
Mm.
Since this change is so sudden, you can't really figure it out. Your biology has changed because of the stupid potion you drank. It do that to you. And Sebi, are you looking at the potion at this moment?
Yes, on the way back.
Okay. As you're looking at
Just
it,
kind of
you sort
relaxed
of like
walking back.
it is a potion of invulnerability.
Hmm.
For 1 minute after you drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage.
Like, and just moves a vial between her fingers. No smirk. She not smirking right now. She's
Alright,
understood.
but after the fact, after the long rest, Alex, you arrive. The car is flipped and presentable. You do notice that there is a tire that is fucked up. You're all together now.
Hold on, give me a second. Oh, come on.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, 14.
It doesn't happen. Alright.
The gas.
Doesn't have that often. Yeah, so just looks at it. Ladies, I think that this old girl needs a push-up. Something a bit more supportive.
Everyone's so quiet.
Oh shit, no, it did not work.
Damn it! Someone talked. I was just waiting for just like a cricket noise.
Yeah.
Great, we have another one in need of medical attention. Where'd you hit your head?
Just looks. I thought it was funny. Fine then. I guess you all don't want to know about some of the changes to the world I found out about.
Yes. What? What? You just went back to check on that guy?
Hmm. So,
Until
Enthusiastic walk, I say.
Very enthusiastic walks.
Zora just looked over. Try to figure out the changes to me first. The world can fuck itself until then.
I don't know. You seem fine right now.
Nah, something's definitely different as she sort of like flexes her claws for a moment before returning them to normal.
Yep.
Still seem fine.
Phelan.
I know I am fine, but look, I'm trying to figure things out.
At least you finally caught the joke.
Yeah.
Phelan hops out of the front seat of the truck, but she's been just sitting and chilling. And goes over. What else did you find out before he died?
Ah, he didn't just die. I put him out of his misery.
I figured.
Still a cultist, even if he came to his senses at the end. Which he did. Apparently they're brainwashing people. Enough pain, though. Seems to knock them out of it. At least if they have time to process the whole ordeal.
That's good to know. Upsetting, but good to know.
Speaking of which, I made a deal with the dead man, and I think I owe him at least the idea of, well, his only last wish. Well, I guess his last wish was to live, but he's not getting that. I'm gonna bring his family's personal effects and tell them that he died serving his god, which he did.
If a false one.
Not yet. Doesn't really matter. I also found some interesting things. Everyone, in the car. I'll tell you on the way. We're driving back up this
good to
shit
be.
show.
Okay.
We put Eliora in the back. I mean, like
Vincent
the bed.
Vincent is already in the bed.
Ah, never mind. That's more of a punishment for him than it is for
Just
Eliora.
looks at you in the bed.
Have the injured in the bed, most likely, so that they can lie down at least.
Just looks at, goes to the back as she was about to go. No,
4 people.
back here was supposed to be my seat.
4 medium creatures can fit in the back of the bed.
Oh yeah, yeah. But she's just like, this was supposed to be my seat, and just looks at the whole thing. It's like, why don't you go inside where you actually have some cushion, and it's not as bumpy.
Nah, too crowded.
Understood.
And gets up like, back to driving for me.
No. Phelan is getting into the front seat.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, I want you.
Oh,
I'm not
definitely
driving
not.
my truck.
So little trust here, Jesus.
Listen,
Why?
all right.
That's a great
I'm sure
driver.
you could. I'm sure you can go around the parking lot a few times. And Shilong, no offense, but maybe you should just. She just touches the side of the head. Whether there's a dent there or not, she just wants to make you paranoid about it.
Even with the concussion, a little bit of dents. I'm good to go.
Closes the door.
You get
At least if we run into another fucking colder situation, get to jump out the car.
Just rest
Oh.
for now.
Go
Where are
ahead,
you?
ride shotgun. Just
Where are
in
you?
case, if it makes you feel better. Alex gets in the bed of the truck with Vincent.
Hope it doesn't get too bumpy.
I like it rough.
Of course you do.
Just make sure you don't. Just make sure your top doesn't pop off. Or
Don't
does,
say
you
that
know?
shit
Give
when
it.
I'm beside you.
No, let it happen. No, let it happen.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Talk about your titties.
You guys drive off.
Yeah, she's just like, what?
Car.
You guys drive off.
Fair enough.
We're not heading to the rest stop right away. We're heading up the road a bit. Well,
Back the way we
Back.
came?
Yeah.
back the way we came.
Who's driving?
Phelan.
Taylor.
Alright. You're just going back up the road. It's not that far up, considering the wheel is fucked up.
Hmm.
So,
If we actually, I have a question. How long would it take to change out a wheel? Because
There's
if
no-
we find another wheel, it might be.
There's no salvageable wheels in this road
Okay.
yard.
I was about to
We
say
probably
all
don't-
the other cars
don't have-
exploded.
There's nothing
So here's the thing.
salvageable.
Even if there was another salvageable wheel, I don't think we have the tools to do so.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyone here got Tinker's tools?
Nope.
Well, you don't have the tools to do so.
Alright. We should probably keep one of those in the truck.
Actually, not a bad idea.
Either
Yeah.
way, you guys go. Drive a
Yep.
bit back. Phelan, what your proficiencies are?
I'm proficient in land vehicles.
Alright.
She also has proficiency in perception.
Has she driven a car before?
With how Uriel is, I imagine she has, yes.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yes.
Okay. I'll give it to you. Yeah, you were able to drive up the street. You get to the place where the idol is.
Alex will just tell you, slow. I don't want to just tell you to stop because, you might break someone.
She slows down, and do I notice the idol?
Give me a second.
I mean,
You do.
She looks over.
Alex
That what we
Alex.
looking for?
just looks over.
Heck.
Everyone just looks over to it.
Yeah.
The idol,
I'll see it.
the goddess of space and time, is either stirring or she's woken up. And she's taken back what's hers, the statues.
That's bad.
See.
No, it's not. Not if you're okay with, well, you're you, so you're selfish. So yeah, it's bad for you.
What are you talking about? I am the most generous person in this entire place.
Wait, Zora doesn't see it.
What? Are you fucking serious?
Zora, you're chaotic evil, correct?
Yes.
You don't see it.
That's tracks.
She was like, I am the most generous of people. Now, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck you on about?
Well, I guess that answers that.
Ellen pulls up the side of the road.
No, dude, just leave it in the middle of the road. We don't have the tires for that.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Not like onto the side of the road. Sorry, that was
No.
both near the side.
Alright.
So if someone drives past, they can still get past.
Mm.
Whoever drives past, this whole place is just exactly. Bam.
And
I wonder when someone drives past and they find fucking blood stains on the road.
Yeah,
Jesus,
sure. We're like in the middle of fucking.
Either
What the
way.
fuck are they gonna think?
Anyway.
I don't
So,
care
yeah.
what you guys say. I'm being considerate of the possibility.
Appreciate it, Chiro, but you guys you park the car, you get out of
So
it.
yeah, she's just looking. Oi, cripple.
Vincent's sleeping on the back of the truck, like, yeah.
No, he's still conscious, I assume.
You're conscious.
Mm,
Lucy,
fuck you want.
you have red orbs.
I'm good with what I have.
It's not equipment. That's not what she gives, at least not exactly.
Interesting.
She doesn't, at least from what I saw, she's not like Nicholas that gives you stuff. She improves what you already have and gives you some trinkets that could help. She also gives new abilities. Things that you could use to make you better.
Well, we could certainly use that with what we're going to be going up against.
Why not?
If you have less than 2,000 and you're not going, then abilities are pretty much off the menu. But everything else, go ahead.
So who's going to the idol first?
I'll go.
Not me.
Well, once
Okay.
everyone goes there, does everyone go there, like, in a group?
Yeah, Phelan's going though.
No, I'm staying with the truck and with Vincent.
Yeah, who goes? I need to know.
I'll go.
Me.
Alright.
Elior is
I
not.
I don't think I can.
Well, first off, Dragon, roll me perception. This
Oh
really-
no,
this
I'm
re-
terrible at this.
No, you're terrible at passively perceiving things.
I have a +1. That's a 19.
Any complaints?
I was about to say.
Quit your bitching.
Of course I see it. Of course when I see it.
As Shilong and Phelan go towards it, you are able to identify the outline of the goddess as if it was trying to hide from you. But
You bitch.
it's a stationary item and it can't really hide its presence that well, even with the ability to hide from evil and chaotic creatures.
This
What about
Yeah,
Eliora?
this was mostly just to feed my own ego. I actually don't need anything because I don't need anything.
I see. So what was that? Wolf?
Saying,
about
Eliora?
Elior said that they're not going.
Yeah.
All right. So
Hold on.
oh,
Hold on. We'll just like put like if there was any glass, just knock it off and just like lean in and just look to her. The use of the idol was heresy before. It was heresy because it was using an object of a god. And yes, they are a god. Now the god is waking up and deciding who to help. If you want, they could help you.
I'm gonna.
It's not heresy anymore. Not if it's willing. Consent's important, you know?
you heard it here
Fuck
first.
is up
folks.
with Alex today?
Damn.
Right, Alex, the fuck is up with Sevi?
Yeah, well, you heard it
Shut
here,
the fuck up.
you heard it here first, folks.
Wait,
Also-
no, I don't think
Also,
it happened.
I'm roll. I have good Christmas saves today, apparently.
Either way, who's going to the goddess first?
I am.
All right, Shilong. So I'm just gonna share it and I'll hide it later.
I was about to say.
What the
Also,
shit? This is a lot.
is Eliar going?
She's also just going to tell you that she's pretty sure she can't afford anything. Pretty sure I couldn't even afford anything if I wanted to.
Okay.
I don't really get paid out in too many red orbs.
Okay.
So
The only
no
things
one
I-
touch it other than Shilong.
Okay, sorry. The only things I can afford, I'm just like looking over.
Yeah.
When it comes to like abilities, are the
Skystar, and Twin sometime.
Two sometime.
Do some times,
two-
some, yeah. Do some time.
Two sometime. Sorry. Items I can afford.
Also, just as a note, guys, the reason why Daz is saying is because, you know, once something is put in, it's gonna be taken out of that person. So if you're messing with items, don't touch the other one. If you're touching the styles, don't touch the
Can we
other one.
click on the descriptions?
Yeah, you can open it.
Okay.
Wait, how can you look at? Oh,
Click the red dragon.
I
Like
know,
most.
that's what I was doing. It wasn't working.
The same thing you open, the same way you open
I know,
everything.
Sebby, I literally just said I know.
Don't get snippy.
I know. I know. I'm giving you shit.
Fuck off then.
Ladies, you're both beautiful.
Shut up. Continue.
I know.
Put yourself an extra 15 feet in any direction you use. Skystar is not worth it.
Well, because you have a new ability. That makes it
Yeah. I don't use range weapons. Air tricks too expensive.
Read out loud, you fucks.
I am.
I'm gonna bump this music. This is
Yeah,
the
no, I
shopping
can't get any of the ability.
This is the shopping session.
You know, the true villain of this campaign is capitalism.
Yeah.
Just like Digimon.
Just look at my inventory. Yeah, no, I only have 2,119 red orbs.
Don't want to buy anything from the shop?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get any of the styles.
There's items.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the items, Sebby.
I'm just gonna eat my cinnamon bar.
I can't look at the demonic purple gemstone. Is that on purpose or?
Wait. Oh. They're hidden for some reason. My bad.
Oh,
Okay.
Intentional.
No. See, I see. Here's the thing: the fact that there was 3 different sets of them, I immediately looked at them. They're either purple orbs, or they're devil stars.
What's the golden? Oh, there we go. Never mind.
They're just devil stars.
And gold orbs. Yeah, the golden crystal. I immediately was like, okay, gold orb. Speaking of which,
I was waiting. I wasn't gonna say shit.
Holy story. The creature is suffering from charm, cursed, paralyzed, breathation, stun. You can use this period one courage. That's pretty good. Man, I wish I had more red orbs. So one air trick.
Everyone wants air trick.
everybody wants.
You know
air
the thing
trick.
is, you know what's gonna be fucked up? I'm probably gonna do to you guys. You know,
Limit.
I'm probably gonna make all the styles go down to 1 and get rid of Skystar now that it's gone. So somebody has to continue getting Skystar. Probably what I'm gonna
Wait,
do.
what?
Like, now that someone's gotten Skystar, I'm going to get rid of the Skystar option later, probably.
Oh.
And
Ew,
then-
I don't like that.
And then Skystar level 2 is available to only the person that has Skystar. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
It basically means that it's like, oh yeah, the styles everybody can own. Like nobody can have the same one.
This is a conversation
Damn
for
it,
outside
where's
the game.
Swordmaster?
We're not ready for Swordmaster.
But I want it.
You can't afford it.
Why? You don't even
Our-
use sword.
Yeah, you can't even afford it. Anyway.
I don't use ranged weapons either. That's why if I
Either way,
that's
who else is that? You, Shilong? Is that you going to the store?
I was looking at the items. I think I'm gonna get an untouchable.
So the only one there.
Yeah.
All right.
Those are really good.
And click the buy button.
Bye. Hey, clicked it. There you go.
There you go. Now, took the money out of your inventory, and you have the item. Anyone else? Who's next? And yes, Zora, you can go. You can go to the shop if you want to.
I do have a question. Is the number beside them the quantity that there is in the shop, or
Yes.
what you're the amount that you're buying?
The amount in the shop inventory that has the number, so 10 next to the Devil Star, that's the quantity that is there available in the shop.
Okay.
The number of red orbs is how much it is. The number next to the arrow is how many is in the shop.
All right. Okay. I think. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to. No, I don't have anything I want to get.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything I want to get.
All right. Zara?
So I was looking at the styles, and I'm like, wow, I've got quite a bit of red orbs saved up, and then I'm realizing none of them were built for a spellcaster.
Not yet. Give me time.
No. Well, in that case,
4,000 red orbs.
You know,
I have almost 7,000 red orbs on me.
Fair enough.
How?
They haven't bought a single thing.
Neither have I.
Yeah,
Neither have I.
wait a minute, what the fuck?
Right. Their job. They got Discovery to convert that shit into red orbs. I forgot.
That's bullshit. Alright.
So real quick, I need both Phelan and Alex to make charisma checks real quick. This will determine something.
Charisma check.
Fucking crazy
Alright,
thing is, it wasn't that much. So I don't know where the math came on this, but they can technically buy a blue orb if they so choose. I don't know how
That's
the
actually
fuck.
what I'm determining. I'm determining if I care enough about these other people to buy this.
Charisma check. Let's see. Let's do the. I don't think I win this. I'm gonna be real.
20 for Phelan. It was a save, but it's the same modifier.
Well, you see, there's a problem because I actually accidentally looked at my money, not my red orbs.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
I was so like, how did this happen?
Dad, did you look at my sheet when I said that?
No, I'm doing other shit in the background,
That
bro.
was my own. That was my bad, and I'll fully take responsibility. My apologies.
I'm just over here like, what the fuck? That's bullshit.
I would love it if I did, but unfortunately, no. I'm just taking these 2 devil stars and going on my way.
Click the buy button, man. That was wild.
I was honestly like I was hoping it was a mistake, but no one was correcting anything, so I was like, this is
like when you guys made that reaction, I'm like, I feel like I need to double check just in case. But yeah, no, that was my mistake. I apologize.
So you're good, man. You're fine.
No, it's just like Zora just like goes to click on the button to buy a blue orb, just like, sorry, your credit card peeks out.
It's like
this racism.
I was
Klein.
over here like, I need to go into modeling. I need to go into.
But either way.
Yeah, better than fucking 10 by orbs.
But either way, so you bought your 2 devil stars. Got your 2 devil stars. Is that everything you guys want from the store at this moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys walk to the idol. The idol's eyes glow. similar to what happened with Alex, the world stops, and you instinctively gained these items in your hands after the fact for those that did buy items.
For some reason, it glares at Zora.
It does not.
I know.
Huh. So okay, so 1 round I'll be invulnerable.
It is strange that that the cost listed in the description and the cost listed on the thing is different. Is there a reason for that?
Yes, actually. Because the prices scale with the game, but it's different.
Ah, I see.
You know, that's a way to do the entire price changing.
Yep. It's literally just
I don't
the
like
shop.
it, but it makes sense.
It's the shop, and I can mark up the prices or mark down the prices as I please.
Mm-hmm.
The styles is currently a Mark II, so it's double of what it should be. So that's why.
Mm.
But yes. But yes. You did it.
And Shilon will say thanks to the statue.
Alright. You walk away from the statue, I assume. All of you do.
Yeah.
Going back to the car.
At the car, I just grab the gold orb and like reach into Vincent's front pants pocket. Keep this. Don't die. You'll make her sad and make me out of a partner.
You just show concern.
I know. Weird. But I'm actually able to show more and more of that.
That's surprising.
No, not if you're inside my head. Just if you can't hear what's inside my head.
Nah, I like trying to figure it out. Kind of feels like cheating that one.
You just see as she just looks over to Zora, no context on that. Just
Also, Vincent,
What?
really quickly, keep that keep Fangala equipped.
Okay.
Even if you're not, even if it doesn't have it equipped, because the effects of Fangala are on you permanently.
Alright.
But yeah, continue. Sorry.
Alright. Now I've never driven before, but Phelan, I imagine you turn wide and don't hit the rocks. Just
With
a
the
tip.
truck? Yes.
Now, where are you all going at this point? Looking at the map.
Okay.
Here's the thing, we need to get towards a proper town, so Alex is going to say Wilmark. Then we're gonna stop at Tarva, because she needs to keep a promise.
He also said that. Actually, I wasn't there for that, so.
No, you weren't.
But
So we're going to Wilmark,
you got it.
and then to Tarva, because we need doctors and mechanics.
Yeah.
Alright. We put on it's an hour for every hexagon, correct?
Every hex is an hour.
For the car.
Wait.
For the car.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Since you're driving, right, Phelan?
Yes.
Give me a driving check to see if it'll stay like that, or I add like 30 minutes.
Yeah, we need to make it to the next gas station. Well, actually, no, we need to make it to a mechanic.
The next mechanic's in town, so make me a driving check.
All right. Driving check. 21.
Alright, yeah. Stays as an hour as you're able to sort of like get used to the truck, you know, sort of like tilting and like leaning. You know, like fucking drift? it slightly drifts, and you have to
Like
sort of
used to drift with a controller.
yeah, you have to sort of overcompensate slightly so it doesn't drift too bad. But yeah, so that is
Anybody who's ever driven a shopping cart
Yep.
with a
With a
broken
bad
wheel
wheel.
is just like
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that really is how it's like.
So that would be including the square on that. Well, no, 1, 2, 3, 4 hours to get to Wilmark.
How much gas did you say was left in the tank?
4 hours.
Yep.
3 hours worth.
3 to 4 hours worth. So just as you're reaching Wilmark, it'll start to sputter out.
Okay, we might want to stop at that place to get gas on the way, so we don't have to worry about that.
You know, that's a good idea, but it's like at that point, I imagine it's like, don't you just have Alex or Shilong. It's like get out of the car, and it's like I just hurry up, do it fast. We don't want it to break down on us. Just paying the guy. It's like just fucking take it.
Yeah,
Just take it.
I just like to manage too long.
You guys pay for gas? You guys go to you guys make a quick stop at, okay. I'll add 30 minutes to that because that's fun. No, I'm joking.
Just
so
try to
who's paying for
swerve
it?
in.
Yeah, who's paying for it?
I'll pay for it.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
For an extra how many hours of gas?
You just need 2.
Yeah, 2.
2 hours? Alright. And remember, there's a 0 at the end of everything. Alright?
Oh.
So $400.
Okay.
Highway
I still don't know why it's not just...
Yeah, it is a highway.
It is.
That's $40. That's
Why
now gas
call
prices.
it?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's highway robbery, but I'd like you to look at the highway that is from here to the next.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't blame them for charging prices like that on a highway like this.
Yeah.
I don't imagine they get a lot of business.
You guys have come by twice, and it's like, oh shit. We don't really get much people.
We're in a different car for some reason, but ignore that.
Don't worry about
But
it.
either way,
Exactly. Don't ask
as you guys are
questions.
driving, you guys will make it to Wilmark, but we're gonna go on break.
Alright.
Before we go on break,
Oh.
a cutscene.
Ooh. Let's do it.
As you guys are driving, and you guys are sort of joking around inside the...
Nothing.
Oh, okay. As you guys are driving, and you guys are joking around in the car, cracking, talking about it, and either reflecting on what happened, either or. We cut back to the house, and the idle of space and time that's within inside the house begins to shift, and Majul, that is standing there, wondering what the fuck is going on, sees the statue stand up and walk outside the house. As if it's wielding the hourglass like a gigantic fucking club. As it walks outside the house, fucking Majul is confused and not sure what is happening. And at that moment, after a few minutes of processing what happened, also, context, this happened moments, probably 2 hours after you guys have left the house. So, as she's processing what happened, she hears a knock on the door. As she goes to see who it is, as we see a hooded figure in the door asking for Vincent. And that is all. That is where we'll go on break.
Looks like I need to speed up my plan to fuck over Caleb.
Wait, I love the idea of just what?
Why did it?
She's just, and then she's just standing there.
Man,
Alright.
I
Well,
liked having the idols.
Then just a knock at the door.
Is it back? Anyway, we're gonna go on break.
It means we have to do normal Hunters
Right.
things.
Yeah, I like having the idle space. It was. Yeah, we didn't even have it for long.
Oh wow, we lost the convenience. Now we have to actually use the
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 world.
thing that's built into the game.
Yeah,
We have to actually
crazy.
go
I'm actually-
places.
Anyway,
Weird.
I'm gonna pause
I'm
it.
actually kind of
We'll
happy.
see you after break. And
Bye.
welcome back. You guys get to Willmark. It would be 4
I can't
hours.
wait- Can't wait for Elior to just fucking explode.
Just out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's fair.
By the way, Des, you never told me how much the gas cost me.
I did. 400.
Okay. Right. Sorry, I just didn't mark it down. That's my bad.
You're fine. You're fine. So, it takes you 4 hours to get to Willmark, to get to a gas station. It's 10:30, mind you. And as you get there, as you guys are searching for a gas station and auto parts shop, who wants to roll me investigation or perception?
I will do that.
Which one?
I'll go perception.
All right. Makes
Someone
sense.
else can go
Makes sense.
investigation.
Makes sense that you're driving. I'll say the people in shotgun in the front can roll these.
Can I guidance this?
No, since it's a
You're
cold roll.
driving.
Since I'm asking you to roll this, I'm gonna say no.
Alright.
If it's a thing that like, can I do this? I'm like, yeah, sure. And in certain situations, I might be more lenient with it, but like for now, no.
Perception.
I'll roll investigation. Here we go.
19.
Why would you roll investigation, Han? You know what, Han?
You know what? How about you should, son?
How about you shut the
Earn
fuck
that one.
up? How about you shut your face?
Yeah, how you see
Earn that one.
So yeah, you guys are both pretty much on the mark. You can find one. You're lucky, cause the Willmark fucking and all stores in Willmark close at 11. You have 30 minutes.
All right, time to be that asshole.
Yeah, you're gonna be that
Yep, let's
dickhead.
go.
Comes in at the end of a shift with a full fucking job, and it's like, hey, can you fix this up before your shift, bitch?
What did you just say? So you
I
drive
give you
in.
30 minutes. Damn it.
You drive in.
Now you know how Bloodbeard feels about all that.
Yeah. Speaking of Bloodbeard, you guys drive in. You do see a shortly stout man with a big beard, and he has a trucker hat that sort of the brim is going down, so you can't see his eyes, and he has a big nose, and he seems to be throwing away some stuff in the trash before a shift ends, and he sees you guys pull up, and he's like, "Oh fuck no." Get out of here!
I don't believe you're closed yet, sir.
He does not have a red mohawk.
Damn it.
I'm not taking
It's not
Beldir
Bel-
away from you. That you have to play Beldir. That's just how it is. Beldir is one of his old characters that was in one of my games that never got an end. And I wait for the day he plays him again. But yeah, he's like, get out of here! He has a white beard. He seems to have those overalls, blue denim overalls and big boots.
Pretty sure you're not closed yet, sir.
Or our shift's ended soon.
Seems like it's ending in 30 minutes, sir.
He walks right up to the car. Where's Zora in this car?
I'm in the back. I opened up the window to shout at him. Yeah, in the back seat.
He goes to the back seat.
Does he open the door? I'm gonna
He's not gonna open the door. That's not his car. He's gonna look at you, and he's gonna look at the passengers in the car, and he's gonna look around the car. He's like, "We can't do this right now. The shift's ending.
Phelan will.
If we
Phelan
want to
will,
leave it here, and then in the morning we fix it, we can do that.
Phelan will actually open the window and say, I was actually just about to ask, what time do you guys open up?
We open up at 6 a.m.
Alright, do you mind if we leave this here tonight and come and get it in the morning?
Oh, fuck it. Who's... I need the paperwork for the car and the ownership and all that. You have to come
I look
inside.
in the glove box.
You look in the glove box? Roll me a
I look in the glove
D100.
box.
Roll me a D100, you bitch.
So,
In the tower, and roll high or low, and call high or low.
so here's the thing.
Yeah?
Ash is just going to like look to Vincent. Give me and just like I'm gonna go and sweet talk him. She says just monotone.
You.
Actually, we could
Yeah, I
probably
know.
just use our Devil Hunter's license for this. She's going to check in,
Yeah, but still, roll
the glove
D100
box,
still, because this is a
and I'm
fun
gonna
game.
call high.
Okay.
But if I don't find it, I have a backup.
Oh my god. You rolled a 3 on a D100.
Oh!
Well, no, okay. Oh, hold on. She got so low. Okay, you see it. You see them there. You open it, and then you grab it, and then they disintegrate.
I was literally about to say, yeah, you find some black ash papers and you touch it, and it's just like, oh.
Yeah, she looks in the glove box, sees it, tries to grab it, and then it just disintegrates. Like, hey, can't be easy. Closes it. Just goes,
Oh, that sucks.
yeah, that really sucks. Alright,
So Alex, you're gonna try and
I think
sweet
this will
talk it?
serve. Oh.
While you're looking, Alex said he was gonna do something. I just want to
Okay.
resolve that really quickly before anything else happens. I
Alex
want this
just
train work that go
gets
through.
at the bed of the car, just hops out.
Hmm.
And it's like, once again, looking how she looks with the weapons that she has.
He looks you up and down. He's like, "What the fuck? What do you want?"
I think that.
Do you have the information for the car that I can leave it here, or what?
Yeah, maybe you don't. Maybe this one is off the books, and we pay a little bit extra. Unless you want to do us a favor, and she's gonna try.
Yeah, roll persuasion. This is.
Alex, don't. Your charisma high from earlier is already gone.
Oh yeah, no wonder it's so bad. It's so bad. I dropped an 18. I got a 4.
Okay, hey Daz, I've got an important question because Elior would know this.
What?
If I pull out my fucking badge and I'm like, I commandeered this vehicle and we need it repaired.
Well,
would that
Phelan was
work?
literally about to do a similar thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Wait,
But before that happens,
both of you. Wait. Could both of them try? Could both of them do it at the same time?
like sisters. But
No,
before
I
that,
do imagine the idea that Elior just
If
fucking
someone-
looks at Alex, sees her crashing and burning.
let me resolve this situation first, and then
Yeah. Wait.
whatever happens with that will happen. So you say that he looks you up and down. How tall are you again?
5'4".
Okay. Yeah. You actually have some height on him. That's funny. Like by 2 inches. He's 5'2".
This is a new feeling.
Not really. He's seen children.
Damn. Oh. That was unintentional burn. I feel it.
Yeah, I didn't. I was just saying words. My bad. I didn't know that hit. Yeah, Shilong, this is fucking hilarious.
One day, please.
Yeah. He looks you up and down. He's like, off the books? That's not how to run my business. You know that, right? This is a legitimate business. I don't care what you did or what you're doing, but I need legitimate paperwork so I can write this off. This is something my family needs, and I need, you know. I don't care about extra
point?
cash, he says, just straight up. I don't
Alright.
want extra money. I just want to do this properly. I had 3 citations already.
It's just like.
I have to pay off for the 3rd one so I can actually keep running this business. Because people like you, who are, wear this fucking shit, come here and they wave their badge around saying we need this off the books, and then they get someone to call me, right? And I have to do it. And then the government comes to me, he's like, why didn't you do that? Da, da, da. And I'm like, I was off the books apparently. So I can't. I need the proper information.
What if I work for the government?
Then fuck you!
You know, I could probably get that citation thing figured out if you want.
What persuasion?
Rose lower than Alex.
Oh,
That would be hard.
fuck.
Damn it, it's a 19.
It was a possibility.
No, okay, wait, hold on. I just want to point out something. The one time Eleanor rolls really high is with the stat she has, that she has nothing in.
Yeah.
Fucking wild. So he looks at you and he squints his eyes.
If you get there, I assume Devil Hunter licenses have a license number, right? Or
Yes.
something?
Yeah.
If you can get their license number from now on, we can probably work it out with you. But if you didn't know that beforehand, I can probably help you clear it up if need be.
He looks at Alex. Give me your fucking badge.
Alex was just hands her, like, she's like, right, like pats her. It's like, I think, just looks to Vincent. It's in my bag. 'Cause she's a dumbass and doesn't keep that on her because she doesn't care about it.
You see, he
Phelan
gets more and
just,
more impatient as he begins to tap his foot on the ground.
Phelan will pull out hers.
Phelan pulls out hers and then
Yes, Phelan pulls out hers when she says it's in my bag, and she just shows it to him like,
Vincent,
Hey.
but also Vincent, you take out Alex's, so you can do with that what you will. I heard it. I heard you, man.
I'll just go and grab Phelan's and go and bring it to him. Just Alex just looks like
He won't just.
I tried.
Oh.
Like I tried. I finally
For the
tried
first
to, I tried.
time, you guys see, because Alex is getting pretty close to that level. You see, she's blushing, like she did something, like she fucked up, probably unintentionally, but she's blushing, like that embarrassed blush as she goes to get Alex's, Phelan's, card.
Good for her, you know?
And
2 levels away, man.
he takes it. He takes the card and he's like, oh, fuck it. Why do you need this off the books? As he begins to open up the garage gate again, as he basically gestures for you to drive it in, as Alex is still there.
The paper
Chill
just
out.
sort of ashed away.
Fucking what?
very literally, I went to grab it from the glove box, and it literally turned to ash.
Fuck it.
This car was kind of an explosion.
Explosion!
the
Let's
other
fucking
vehicles.
fuck! And looks at the tire, and then he looks under the car. How most of the
Don't.
fucking mechanisms of the car is fucked up.
Wait.
Yeah, like the outside seems fine, but if he looks at the
Inside is like, what the fuck happened?
yeah.
Also, to correct her, it was 2, not 1.
The fucking explode!
It's been a day.
Yeah, I can fucking see
Don't
that.
worry.
I can see that, pal.
She'll drive it in.
Alright.
We don't need it tonight, but we do need it as early as possible.
He goes to the back. You see, like, there's, like, this glass pane as he opens the door. That, like, it shows his office and such as he begins to dial up some numbers. As you hear him on the other side of the glass as you guys are in the auto body shop. It's a normal auto body shop. There are, like, grease stains on the floor. There is a car suspended up already, and there is a spare like you suspending car part. I forget what it's called. I took auto in high school and I forgot everything about it. But
Damn, that's a high school class, man.
yeah, automotive. You learn how to They even taught us how to drive in that class. Either way,
Neat.
Wish we had something like that.
yeah, but we're Canada, so we have this leeway with most stuff. You're America. America sucks. Anyway, you hear him beginning to talk, as you can't really make out much due to the glass pane sort of blocking out the sound. But you do hear him.
Are you
beginning
sure?
What's
With heightened hearing?
No, I'm not giving you it.
Okay. Okay.
Because
embarrassed.
this scene plays out like a comedy as he's on the phone, and it gets progressively more. He gets more loud. You see him emoting more, and he screams in the phone, and then you hear you all hear screaming from the other side of the phone as he's like, and he begins to talk down whoever's on the other side of the phone. Then he sits down in his chair, defeated, while he's talking on the phone, and he rubs his forehead. He begins to nod. As he hangs up the phone, and he walks out.
I think he was talking to his wife.
So what you need again? As he's rubbing his chin, rubbing his beard.
We just need the tire replaced, and we need to check over the mechanics. Or we don't know what all was damaged.
So you just need me to fix whatever's broken?
Yeah. Find out what's broken.
Not break down
That's
in the
it.
middle of nowhere.
Fair
It
enough.
just needs to be functional.
You see, he's not as angry as before, as he seems defeated. As he just slumps. His shoulders slump as he goes to the car. He's like, I'll stay up overnight, and is there a way for me to contact you?
Do I know of a... Do I know of a...
Yup.
Sorry. Elior's just like, I have a phone.
Alright.
She does.
Sorry, the fuck?
Yeah, you have... Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, phones are a thing. They're just really big and
Big.
clunky.
Yeah.
Like if you've ever seen the first mobile phones.
Yeah, they're like the
Fucking
brick.
huge.
It's the brick. It's
Her mace. It's her +1 mace is the phone.
But yeah, he writes down your number if you give it to him.
She does?
I was also just gonna stay here, but I guess.
You want to stay here while I work on this thing?
I mean, are you gonna charge me for sleeping here?
Why the fuck are you gonna sleep in my... He sort of puts his hands on his head.
We've done enough for this man, okay? To this man. Let's find a place to stay the night.
If you want to stay here, I don't give a fuck if you're staying here. I'm not giving you a fucking lodging or any shit. Find a place in the corner and sleep there if you want to. I don't give a fuck. Hope you like noise.
It's just heads over. I mean, you don't have to pay for it. Seems fine to me.
I can't believe you put Alex in the corner.
And yeah, Alex is gonna go over there and put her bag up against the side. And,
Quick thing, we're in a town again, right?
Yes, you're in Walmart.
Yes.
Young's gonna get up. I think we're gonna do some exploring for a bit.
Mind if I join you?
Yeah, sure.
She pops out.
Alright. So yeah, you guys go explore the city?
Oh. By the way, this looks over. Hey, cripple.
This is the first time you guys see his eyes. The eyebrow raises, and he looks at Vincent. Do you all look at Vincent as he also responds?
Oh, she just looks
What
at the
do you
guy. It's
want?
like, go find a doctor.
Is there an emergency care clinic in this town?
Yes, it's just down the street,
Alright.
near downtown area.
I think he can walk himself there.
Alright.
With this economy,
Be as
I'll-
loud as you can. And get out of the truck.
Asshole.
There's a chance you might not get rest, Sebby.
Fuck. Alright, we'll see.
Why did you choose?
All right, I have heightened hearing. Oh
Yep.
fuck.
Yeah, like I'm so confused.
You know, I'll go on the fucking roof. I'll go on the roof.
Alright. You're still gonna hear shit, I just want you to know.
Yeah, at least there'll be as many walls as possible between me and them.
Alright. So you do that, and what is everyone else doing while this is going on?
If
Sounds like-
the
Hmm?
yeah, I'm gonna be going with Shilong. She would ask Eliora to like, do you think you could accompany Vincent?
I was planning on it. I honestly, hospitals are pretty expensive, especially emergency clinics.
Yeah.
And I did cause what happened.
Thanks.
Alright.
She goes to Vincent.
What about Zora? What's going on with Zora? What'd she do before that? I wanna know what everyone's doing.
Go ahead.
I know. I'm thinking.
You could explore with Phelan and Shilong if you don't know what you want to do.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah.
Alright.
Zora will go along with Phelan and Shilong.
Alright. So yeah, Phelan, sorry, continue your thing with Vincent. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh yeah. She just goes over to Vincent and just basically it's not a huge thing. It's just basically she says like I'll see you in the morning.
Alright. You guys go off. Now
Yeah.
who do we go to first? Who wants to do their thing first? The group 1, the hospital group. Group 2, the City Explorer group, or Alex.
Alex is gonna try and get some sleep.
Oh, Alex is sleeping?
Lower one.
Alex is gonna try and get some sleep. Listen, all right, 6 hours of sleep is, minimum is needed, and 8 hours of sleep is ideal.
So I need you
get
to
some
roll me
rest.
something, Alex. Since let's just work this out quick. Roll me a wisdom check, or better yet, roll me a perception check with advantage.
You didn't have to do that. You didn't. It wasn't necessary. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I mean, hey, there's walls, right? So, there's walls in between me and them. Like, all I'm saying. Just turns back
Roll
down,
wisdom. Now I need you to roll me a wisdom check to see if you can fucking focus that out.
It's like you're not making a new car; you're just fixing the old one. It's so loud.
You wanna know why it's all out? Oh, that was almost a 20 on my screen.
Yeah, it was for me too.
You wanna know why it's old? Why it's making so much noise? It's old.
Yeah.
It doesn't have money to buy new shit.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you're covering your ears throughout the entire night, or until he fixes it.
Yeah. After about 2 hours of this shit, she's just like, fucking.
Yeah, it persists way after 2 hours.
Yeah, she's just like, okay, and we'll just sit basically on the edge of the roof, like waiting for one of her friends to come back. Cause fucking hell.
And then we cut away to who? Who do we do next?
I guess we'll go.
Is that okay, Wolf?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Shilong, Zora, and Phelan. You guys are walking down the street. Very casually. It's very quiet night. There are a few bars open. But like, other than that, Woolmark is even smaller than Dorney. There's not a lot there. Most of the things that would be there are closed. You do see, like, there's like a park in Willmark that you do see there is a person just sitting on one of the benches, just looking up at the sky.
Just rando person, or what do they look like?
It's a person with long, semi-long black hair. It sort of goes into these weird like bangs that sort of cover his eyes, but not really. You can still see his eyes, and he also has a ponytail that goes behind his head. He seems to be pale, very pale, and he just seems to be looking at this guy.
Evening, friend.
He slowly turns his head towards you. He nods. Then he goes back to looking up at the moon.
Well, guys, doesn't seem like he really wants to go full on competition.
He doesn't. He acknowledges all of you. He just doesn't really say much. And when you say, "Hey, good evening," he acknowledges that and he nods to you in a gesture of like, "To you too," but he doesn't really say it. And his face is not emote. He's probably.
I'm gonna look up at what he's looking at.
You look up at the moon.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, it's what's the one before a full moon?
By the way, if it's okay, she would have called out Eden.
That's perfect.
Actually, no, because we're exploring.
Oh, okay. Either way, I would have been fine. I would have let you do it if you didn't want
I believe it's
yeah, what's the moon before it?
the waxing.
The waxing, not the waning. It's the waxing moon. It's the waxing moon is out. It's almost full, and he just stares at it, up at it.
I'm standing by my assertion.
You're what?
In the chat, he says they're an enemy stand user.
They're giving off that vibe, but in actuality, Zora's just not really engaging with this guy. Just sort of.
What's everyone's charisma, if I may ask?
That would be a 14 for me.
14?
16.
16. Shilong?
Wow, model.
Shilong's a 14, or Han's dead, or I died.
What?
I was asking everyone's charisma.
14.
Alright, yeah. As you guys are, sort of observing him, looking up at the moon as well, you guys begin to walk away, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sort of pipes up and says in, like, raspy voice and says, "It's almost the full moon."
Just like said, like, yeah, what's this? Gotta love the moon. Always have a set pattern, never changes.
Do you ever think it'll one day change?
Inevitably.
The moon.
Hasn't changed for this long. Who knows? Maybe one day.
I can hope.
What's that?
Every time on the full moon, I black out.
Excuse me?
I black out every night on the full moon. I've lost jobs because of it.
Phelan will walk back toward him, very attentive looking. How long's that been going on?
I can't remember.
You werewolf.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm literally thinking the exact same thing. That's why Phelan's probing more.
He says I can't remember. It's just always been
that's so
happening.
good. You gotten sleep lately?
I can't sleep.
You can't. And when did that start?
Around the same time. I assume it's because of my sleep deprivation that I just black out. Maybe it's a coincidence.
I assume you already tried to seek medical help.
Yes, I have, and they said there's nothing wrong with me. They said that I'm actually a picture of perfect health. And that can't be right, because I feel horrible.
Phelan's going to go, and she's going to... Oh, God, I could expedite this situation. I'm not going to. She goes and sits down next to... Sorry, Moonbeam counts as moonlight, so I don't know how that affects him.
That would hurt.
Oh, not on him. No. Not on him.
No, on him. Kill him.
No, but she goes and sits down next to him, very, very casually, like not making a big deal of it. And I would like to very casually just inspect him. Like, I want to see if I can find any signs of... Well, you know what I'm looking for. Where?
What? Why would you?
Whether I can roll Arcana or...
You're just looking him over, right?
Yes, I'm looking him over.
I would say that's perception, but at the moment, Transference is doing a weird thing and lagging. So give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Guy's horrible insomnia and then he just blacks out.
He's just having like horrible depression.
Yeah, man. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Fantasy Grounds is doing a weird thing for me too.
Yeah, it's like it's saying it's not responding. It should be fine in a moment, but for that, until then, I'm probably gonna pause the recording, not to keep dead air.
Recording.
All right, never mind. It's fine.
Alright, so the first one I rolled was a 12. As she's looking him over next time.
You can't really see anything on his body that would indicate what you may think. Which I assume you're looking for, like scars of
scars.
Yeah, like
rips in his clothes that might be indicative of transformation.
You do not see any rips in his clothes. His clothes actually seem pretty intact. Well worn, but intact.
Okay. She'll say, where do you... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, maybe you got any friends to watch over you when you pass out?
No. All my friends are in the capital. I moved out here so I could, expedite the dream of living by the ocean and, maybe do some fishing.
Much of that done?
I got some of that done. Well, thank you for this conversation. I actually do appreciate it a lot. It takes my mind off of it.
If this keeps happening...
He turns to you as he gets up off the bench.
Actually, before I ask this, I have one last question. Do you notice that you wake up in different places when you black out like this?
Well, Kind of, but it's always around my apartment building.
And you don't remember anything from during it?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. Well, it's definitely concerning. But I hope you're able to get some sleep.
Thank you. You guys have a good night. I've never really seen you guys around here much, but you guys seem like nice people.
Maybe we'll see each other again.
Mm.
She nods and will sort of she will say you know, I actually think we might have someone yes. I actually think we might have someone back in Horny that might be able to help you. I've seen some similar symptoms like this before.
Dorney. That's just the city next to Aqua Point, right?
Yeah,
Neighboring
far to
city.
the east. It's where we're based.
Yeah.
We have a friend there that
Oh.
I wouldn't call them a doctor, but they have a lot more knowledge on these types of things than most people.
Oh. Okay.
So
Can I?
before the next full moon, you might want to give us a visit.
Yeah. I'll think about it. Is there a possibility I can get a name or address or something?
She will
just in
pull out
case.
yeah. She nods and she'll pull out the
name of her shop.
Or what?
Shop.
Give him the shop name. Give him our name.
Okay. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. That if we're doing this for a job, then yeah. All right. Phelan will write down the address of her house, and she will put Ebony Night Slayer Company under it.
He takes it.
Actually, no. She will put ENSC.
Yes.
As an abbreviation, because Ebony Night Slayer Company is kind of intimidating. Gonna be real.
Yeah.
Also kind of long.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, she'll,
In sync is way better.
ENSC.
So he takes
she'll hold out a hand. Say, I'm Phelan.
Nice to meet you,
Your name?
Phelan. Jason.
Well,
You're
it's a
on.
pleasure to meet you, Jason.
Nice to meet you. And he looks to Zora for an introduction, because you're there.
I casually bumped Zora.
Zora Sidure.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
It's possible. I'm rather famous.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, apologies, I don't remember.
It's fine. It's maybe for the best for now. Mumbles that part.
But I'll see you guys around, I guess. Maybe before the full moon.
Be seeing you.
Dad, say the name. Come on, say the name.
As he walks away, he looks at the card and he says, "In sync." As maybe that's a side quest. Who knows?
Well, either way, it's someone Phelan wants to help. So
He's an enemy stand user.
He's an enemy stand user. But
I
yeah.
don't know. I just a weird vibe off him. I don't know. I literally just get a weird vibe off him.
I can't wait. We get a knock on the door in the middle of the night, with the full moon out, and my dude's like, "Oh, someone's at the door," and the door opens. It's the fucking werewolf.
I need your help.
yeah.
Oh god.
So after that, Phelan's actually gonna look to the others. I think we should probably ask around the area for anyone that is out. There have been any beast problems lately?
So we look as he's gone. So we agree. So like, I'm not the only one who thinks he might be a werewolf, right?
100%. That's what she just says like that's why I said beast problems.
Or a lycanthrope of some sort.
It's some sort of transformation on the full moon.
I love how werewolves are one of those things where no matter what fantasy setting you go to, no matter what fantasy setting, the moment you start having something to do with the moon,
it's a werewolf.
Every player is just like jumping in their seats like,
werewolf! We get to do the werewolf thing! We get to fight a werewolf! And it becomes like, yes! We checked off one of the D&D boxes!
Yeah. It's like...
Well, the thing is, we've been parties with Wolf, and so we've been in parties with several werewolves.
Yeah, but we haven't killed one yet.
We can't kill Wolf.
We did.
We can't kill him and his family.
True.
We've killed a werewolf once, but like we haven't got to cure one yet, and that's another like there's killing a werewolf.
Cure lycanthropy? That's another D&D checkbox. Like I know you guys played Strahd, right? And you guys fought werewolves in Strahd, which that's a checkbox already. But
we didn't do that there.
To cure lycanthropy is a big deal.
Yeah, very true.
I want a Curse of Strahd game now. Just mine. Anyway.
It's just one of those D&D checkboxes.
But yeah, anyway.
Sevi, before you said that I was going to, I just wasn't gonna do it that fast. I was leading up to it, and then I was like, "Fuck."
Oh yeah, but like he's walking away. He's walking. The name.
He wasn't walking away.
He was just getting up.
He was.
He got up.
Oh,
and then...
that. Oh no, I meant come to Dorney.
Oh. Yeah,
Come
but the
to
shop
Dorney.
thing.
I was gonna say that anyways.
We finally have a shop name and a whole like thing.
Yep. And that's how you get fucking side quests. Hell yeah. Anyway, moving on.
We need business cards.
Yeah, I was actually thinking like, we're proud business cards.
Yeah. And after that, I don't know if the other two are gonna do this as well, but Phelan is going to ask around and like whoever we can find, she's gonna ask around, ask if there have been any beast problems in the areas lately.
Those that are asking around for this particular thing, roll investigation, but instead of intelligence, use charisma.
Alright, yeah.
And I would like to add my. I'd like to add guidance to this.
You may, because this is something you want to do. This is something I didn't ask for. Alright.
Yeah, it's the one, so.
How long are you gonna do it, or what? It'll be a +2 for you this time instead of a +0. +1, -1.
Come on, shady man in a trench coat and hat. Talk to me about the secrets of the universe.
Talk to me.
Yeah, okay.
Guys are doing really well.
Yeah, so...
Phelan doesn't normally roll this well.
Yeah.
Oh, investigation, right?
With, in charisma instead of, intelligence.
Alright.
Charisma-based intelligence. Whoa!
Damn!
Everyone's fucking trucking today.
It always, I don't know why, when it comes with intelligence-based skills.
Yeah, you're all trucking today.
Like,
I actually have a worse modifier with charisma than I do with intelligence with this.
Yeah. So, yeah. You guys walk around, you guys talk. Phelan is the most proactive because Phelan is used to talking with people and, like, asking, getting them to, lower their guard. As you saw with Jason before, she's able to extract information.
I did this with Ariel a lot.
Yeah, you extract information so there's not a lot of violent interrogation that is needed. And Shilong and Zora, you also get very good information. Shilong and Zora, you guys got 21. You hear around that, no, there hasn't really been, like, beast problems. There hasn't really been a lot of stuff that, like, happened, but there has been, like, a disappearance of, like, animals and people moving away. Specifically, just getting up and leaving, and we don't really know what's going on. Phelan.
So just like disappearance. Sorry.
Yeah, like there's a lot of like unexplained disappearances, and people are concerned, but because some family members are like, yeah, we don't really know where they went, and they never really call either. And there's also like a lot of people are like, yeah, no, like my pet went missing, don't know why. But Phelan, with a 25, you sort of lead the conversation to a point where, like, yeah, where this one woman who was a bartender at a bar, they start talking about, yeah, like, one night I heard, like, rustling in the back, and it wasn't like a raccoon or anything, because we live near, like, the forests and stuff, right? We're not near a city where there's a lot of concrete stuff. So I thought it was like, maybe it's just like a deer, maybe a fox or something. I go back there and it's something big. And there's like something big eating at something. And the strangest thing is, there was just someone behind it watching it eat. Until I was spotted, I sort of ran back inside the bar, hoping that, you know.
Do you remember what that person looked like?
No, not really. It was really dark, but I do remember he had glowing yellow eyes.
And what did the creature look like? How big was it?
Ravenous, probably 12, maybe 13 feet tall, but hunched over, so I don't really know his estimate.
Okay. Alright. Were there any other details about them that you noticed?
No, not really.
Okay.
As you're talking, she says, you know, I remember a long time ago, actually. My ex, he told me that he was attacked by this ghost. This ghost of a dog or something. And it, like, bit his chest or something. And then it disappeared. I didn't believe him.
What was your ex's name?
I think his name was Jason.
We got him, boys! Ghost
boy.
werewolves.
Boy.
Gee, for a moment. That's awful concerning.
The city,
I've heard a few similar stories from people around.
He's kind of an asshole. Just out of nowhere, he just stopped hanging out with us. He never returned my calls. He just stays away from everybody. I don't know why. He was so social before. Well, fuck him. Doesn't matter.
Gee.
But is that everything you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, yeah. This has been really helpful.
Yeah. Hope you have a good night.
And, she probably would have gotten, like, if they were at the bar, she probably would have gotten, like, something small.
Right. $10.
And she'd leave, like a...
I'll say, like, $20. So I get for, like, glass of, like, milk or something.
She leaves a $10 tip.
Nice.
And, she then goes and meets up with, Alex and...
Yeah. Well, that's going
Or
on.
Zora and Sheila.
Yeah. Well, you guys all reconvene, you guys all talk about it. We're gonna go to Vincent, if that's cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
I blah the information to you two. That's that.
His name's not Jason Todd, son of a bitch. But if this character ever becomes a prominent fucking face, I might just use a Jason Todd token face claim just cause. You know,
Yeah,
maybe
if he doesn't show up before the full moon, I'm going back to the city.
All right.
Listen. If he's a fisherman, who knows? Maybe he comes to Dorney. Maybe maybe we get somebody else for the Hunter's Common. Maybe he has some useful skills. Who knows?
True.
Yeah.
Add him to the army.
The army.
Oh, God.
We
Can we not have another super soldier project?
we cut back to Vincent and Eleora walking down and going toward the hospital. Is there anything you guys talk about while you guys are walking down toward the hospital at night, where the moon is waxing and you can see it clearly from this angle? And it's a boy and a girl going down the street.
You know, it's a quiet night.
Quiet night. You hear the birds singing at night.
Hear the crickets chirping.
At night.
Safety there. Yeah, there you go.
See an owl in the tree looking at you. At night. Anything to talk about? You make it to the hospital.
Yeah,
Nothing?
probably not. Unless Vincent wants to talk to her, man. No. And I'm
You're the reason why Vincent's like that. I want you to know.
Yeah, I know. Your point. She wants to apologize, but she doesn't know how the fuck to broach that subject. She has 10
Oh my
choices.
god.
As they're making her
You're
way.
worse than Alec. I'm gonna
So,
shut up. And...
Well, I'll fucking start then.
Oh.
So what exactly
not
was
hear-
your plans
you're-
out there?
My plan? I want to know the honest truth.
Yes.
I didn't really have one. I was in a rather panicked state at the time. And I wanted to deal with it quickly, and so I was hoping that Uriel would come back around.
Hmm. We got really lucky with that. And with everything, Shilong is completely justified in being pissed with you, but
So I wouldn't be surprised if all of you hated me at this point. It would be fair, at least.
fair maybe, but I mean, what good is hating you? Give us. Hostilities like that build up, and it's gonna get you killed in the long run. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's in the past.
Fair enough. Hopefully I won't ever reach a state like that again. It was just, I was really hoping that maybe Cascaban was wrong. Maybe he lied to Sheikh Phelan. And just really messed with my head. I would very seriously like to apologize, but I'm not even sure how to begin to approach that.
Well, that's a good start. And as far as I can tell, you're trying to be sincere, so
I'm gonna be very clear. I can't lie my way out of a paper bag.
well, that's good to know.
You know, all of that good Christian raising. Also, you know, the weapon doesn't really like it when I lie either.
Hmm.
You work for Bloodhound, right?
Technically, I still do. Yeah.
How do you feel about Caleb?
She doesn't know.
That's that's a. I'm not sure we have enough time for me to go into detail on that, but
Just
That's
summarize
what
it.
some
Bad
people
or
would
good?
call a loaded question.
Some people might call that a yikes.
I don't know completely.
Then you probably wouldn't want to do that.
Do what?
Oh, I was gonna ask if you wanted to help me piss him off by having you join Shepard.
You know, if things were different, I might actually consider that.
Oh, she has an idea. She doesn't know if you would
But
go that far, but
with how you react to all the demon stuff, not sure Shepard would want someone touched by the Void Hells joining them.
you would be surprised. We honestly deal with more fallen angels, and having someone touched by the Void Hells wouldn't really be that big of an issue.
Eventually, you guys get to the hospital during this conversation. You get to the emergency clinic. You walk in.
Mm.
They ask, "What's the problem?"
I was
Wait,
in a
Sorry.
car accident recently and just want to make sure everything's
Oh.
alright.
Oh dear. Well, there are also cure wounds, Sebby. Remember, that's what like gets
No,
rid of a lot of.
no. Oh no, I was just wondering. It's like, wait a minute. Somebody at like, no, I'm just like somebody at somebody at 11 o'clock at night answered that chipper. These people are nice. We need to come. We need to stay around here.
They just started their shift.
Oh yeah, it was every like hour there's a shift change, so don't even.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
Switched to the night shift, so
Yeah,
they would.
You know, that makes sense.
Well, yeah. You go in. They ask what the problem. You're like, okay, fucking, let's get you all set up. Can I have your name? They do the whole like, whatever the fuck that hospitals do nowadays. Your health card? No, that's not a thing yet.
Insurance.
Yeah. They're like, okay, so we're gonna do a passive checkup on your body, and make sure you're doing okay. It'll probably take around 2 hours or so, and probably like 30 minutes on a basic checkup, and if it's more severe, we'll have to go and
So what seems to be the problem? Well, you see, my ribs.
my insides. Shirt. So if you see it, just like ribs poking out of his fucking chest. Like, oh my god!
My shoulder, my jaw.
I mean, here's the thing. Daz, as you're probably well aware, when you have internal bleeding,
your ribs
discoloration.
Your ribs are fucking stabbed or something. They don't know the severity.
Oh God. Well, no, not even that. Just like any type of internal bleeding, there's usually discoloration. And it's like,
well, they haven't seen his body yet, so like they go to do the checkup.
Started the checkup.
Yeah.
Once they start the checkup.
What's up, Han? Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Say your joke.
No. She just like looks over. Oh my god, you have really soft skin.
It's really soft.
Like, do you moisturize? Like,
what
really? Really? Right now? Really?
Shea butter, huh?
Daz?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I know.
I'm just wondering. Do I know the number for the phone at the house?
I would say yes, because it would make sense that you all know the number for the house.
He's going to, just before they bring it, mind if I use your phone real quick before that?
You can use mine.
Huh?
Oh, I thought sorry, I'm stupid. I thought she was talking to him. Never mind. He was talking to her. Never mind. Sure.
You were?
I mean, actually, yeah, I know Eliora's fun. Yeah, I'd say it's Eliora.
Yep.
Sure. She pulls out this fucking brick and puts it down on the table.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
And
That's fancy new technology, I have you know.
Ah, the wonders of technology.
I'm gonna call the house.
Alright. Call up the house. Eventually, Majul answers the phone. Hello?
Hey, Majol, it's Vincent.
Oh, Vincent! Is everything okay?
Yeah, we ran into a bit of trouble and we may be gone a bit longer than we thought. Just want to
okay.
let you know so you don't worry.
Okay.
How are things there?
Things here are... There's a pause.
What happened?
Happening.
Majul, what happened?
Well, I hope everything's okay. Do not worry, everything will be perfectly fine.
Majul?
Blame Zora for my personality shift. As she hangs up.
I'm gonna string out that cat. We go back in.
As you go back in.
I hand the phone back to Eliora.
Alright.
Thank you.
Then you get a checkup.
Yep.
She's like, alright, let's do the physical. I was like, you're really... Oh my god, your chest. And then, oh my god, your ribs. And then they're like, we gotta do something. And the 2-hour operation ensues on your body. They don't know what the fuck is wrong with your veins and your blood. They tell you maybe you have like some disease, and then they also, they tell you the obvious, your lifespan, etc., etc. And,
yeah,
your skin's like paper, etc., etc. They tell you all the things you know.
Now
Eliora would be hearing this for the first time.
Yeah. I was gonna ask if Eliora would be hearing this.
Oh,
Cool.
so let me go into more detail then. Yeah. So your lifespan, it seems like you won't really live past 30 with the way your heart is pumping the blood. Not to mention your skin, it's very brittle. Like if it got hit with something bludgeoning, it would hurt way more. It would damage your skin and flesh more than normal.
No wonder it hurt more than I thought when the car wrecked.
Yeah. Honestly, you should be dead. If that was due to the injuries in your body and the internal bleeding, you should be dead. It's a miracle you were able to walk here.
I'm really lucky.
Yeah. Well,
And you can...
Hmm?
It just says, you can thank my friend here for getting me.
Ma'am, you really... I personally believe you saved this man's life. We can only do so much to aid, but I think you have some sort of skin disease. We can refer you to a specialist, but that'd be in the capital. And then, they,
Let's just focus on the ribs for now, please.
Yeah, they aid in helping. They bandage you up real good. They stop the internal bleeding. Takes a bit. 2 hours to be precise. But they do stop the internal bleeding. So now you no longer have disadvantage on death saving throws, my friend.
Yay.
But yes, it takes about 2 hours for that to get fixed up. Yep. They heavily say and recommend for you to go to a specialist in like Aqua Point, maybe Ignis Point, because Ignis Point is really good. And the medicine in what's it called? Let me look at this up again. the medicine in Lignum is top notch, and you should probably go there if anything else. Lignum, their medical research is top notch, and you should most likely go there if you don't find any answers in the other two places they referred you to.
All right.
But yeah, so 2 hours passed for you guys.
Hey, Dad.
Yo.
I'm gonna DM you something, but it's just something she would have liked to have said before she left the restaurant.
Oh.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't matter too much. Just I figure it might affect something small.
Oh yeah, wait. Eliora at some point during the 2 hours will be like, oh yeah, wait, we've had nothing to eat. Anything come to mind, Vincent? I'm gonna go see if I can find a restaurant.
You son of a bitch.
I mean, I actually had this thought.
Yeah, I know. Hmm? Sorry, Vincent.
Just as I'm fine with anything, really.
Cool, I'm gonna see if I can't find a hotel or someplace to stay the night while I'm out as well. Because I don't want to... We've already caused that man enough trouble.
That is completely fair.
Alright. I will wait for that DM, probably at some point later, but, what is the...
Well, it's coming right now.
Oh, what is the adventuring around the city squad? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh. Just some damage control, you know.
Oh, you murdered a person in cold blood back behind an alley. Good work, Phelan.
Yeah, because that is such a Phelan thing to do.
What a Phelan you did right there.
What time is it, Des?
For you guys, it'd probably be... since
Okay.
I skipped to the time that the car would be workable. It would probably be 1 for you guys. Same for Vincent and Eliora.
10.
1 a.m. or p.m.? I asked.
A.m.
Okay.
1. 0. Alright, 1.
Oh, yeah, it's 100.
Fucking. Anyway.
Like 11,
I didn't grow up
12,
on military time. Anyway.
But yeah. So.
Okay.
And
so...
before anything else, Eliora, you can't find food and you can't find a hotel if you want to. There you go.
Fuck.
You can. I didn't say can't.
I heard can't. Cool.
Okay, I heard. It sounded like it, but I could tell what you're saying. So I can see it.
I gotta articulate more because I slur my last fucking sounding last letter of a word. Anyway, continue.
I get that. But as far as this goes,
yeah.
As far as we go, Phelan, after finding that guy, well, one, she tells. I assume we all traded what information we could find.
Yeah.
But after that, Phelan would be just look to Shilong like, you want to go do your thing tonight, or is this enough for you?
Who's she looking at?
You. Okay. Like basically, are you gonna go stop crime? Should I take Zora away?
Yeah. See you guys later.
All right.
You'll find a place to rest. I'll find my own place.
Alright. We'll see you in the morning.
Alright. See how long you go do your thing?
Yeah.
There's not a lot of things to happen, but you do patrol the...
No, wait. For flavor, hold on.
Alright.
Shilong beats up some criminals.
Wait, there's criminals? I thought this was a quiet town.
It's a very quiet town. Continue.
Oh.
Continue, Batman.
They're criminals.
They're criminals.
Anyway.
Say psych. Say sight.
As you scare away a drunk person pissing on the curb.
Yeah. But continue, sorry. With say your thing, your sexualization. I apologize.
Well, after he beats up some criminals, and for some reason the police were really on tonight. They were like, commotion, guys, gotta stop this. Chulon's like, ah, shit, I got out fast. Wonder. Jumps in the air, flies up.
Oh, okay, I get it. you want to showcase your new ability. You are able to jump in the air, and spectral wings made out of energy, draconic energy, sort of sprout out from behind you, able to then expertly dodge the police from finding you. And like Batman, you slink to the shadows. You were never there. Because you're the night.
God just thinks to himself, oh, that's new.
That's new.
Wait, do his wings have feathers? Are they leathery? Do they have, like, you know...
spectral draconic wings.
Yeah.
They do have what seems to be a diamond quality around the intersecting parts of the wing.
Interesting. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. As Young is up there, he'll think to himself, and by himself I mean to the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, just like, huh. Yeah. If I remember correctly, those wings look like a bit of yours.
He says nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna find a random rooftop sleeping.
Alright, fair enough. You guys all respectively are able to find places to sleep. But what were you gonna say, Phelan? Sorry.
I was gonna say Phelan would be going back to
Alex.
Yeah, Phelan would be going back to Alex if if Laura wanted to. No, I'm not leaving you alone.
You're the one that shouldn't be left alone, Miss. I have a target on my back.
Also, Alex, that's all. You can roll one more for the maximum time that it will take to get the car serviceable. It would take 5 hours for the car to get fixed. It will be 3:33 by the end of it.
Alright, because with them coming back, it's probably, it's like, she's in the middle of making another vial at that point.
As you all hear, like...
Poor Alex. Looks to Zora. She's probably on the roof.
You see her on the roof. You see smoke coming from the roof.
Of course.
Actually, I could probably carry you up there. Question is whether I do that. The answer is no.
Alright,
so I'd probably,
good conversation.
with how I rolled perception earlier, probably fucking hear, and it's like, over the edge, it's like,
you hear them, yeah.
Just like she looks as if she's have a more tired expression on her face just from being here for the 2 to 3 hours you left her here. She's just like, the joys of my life.
This is a lot louder than I thought it'd be. She sort of walks toward the building, like where you are looking down.
Yeah, it is. When he's done, I'm going to sleep.
Did you guys wait for him to be finished?
They can go find some place. I'm just gonna cry.
He just looks to Zora. She goes like, "You wanna Find a hotel to sleep in?
Sounds good to me. Like we rested so long, but I could still use a couple more hours, to be honest with you.
Yeah. She looks up to Alex and just says, like, if you want to go sleep in a hotel, I'll pay for the room.
No, I'm being productive. Plus, I don't want to spend money. In Alex's mind, I want to turn as much of my money into red orbs as possible when I actually get a chance.
Well, if anything, we can all just share a room. You can just sleep in the air. But if you want to continue being productive, the offer is open. Do I know, like, did we pass by any, like, hotels or anything?
Yes, when you're walking back, you did.
Okay. She will just say, we'll be in the hotel. She says where they'll be, and then it's...
Yeah,
The
Alex.
hotel doesn't really have a
Will-
name. It has one of those, like, cheesy, like, bougie names. It's a rundown hotel, so no.
So it's funny thing is, you say I will be. Trust me, I can find you.
Jeez.
You don't know this, but you're my quarry.
Yeah, she just, like... I'm curious how, but I imagine it's just part of your skill set. So, alright.
Alex. It's Alex.
In the morning, then.
Alright.
Yeah.
And
Have a good night, Alex.
Alright.
Phelan
Night,
will go
Zora,
and pay for a room for her and Zora.
Just as you're walking out, it's like, don't spend all night thinking about today.
Mm.
Yeah, don't pretend like you wouldn't.
Alright. So everyone finds a respective place to go to sleep. After an hour, they leave. The noise, Alex, it finally stops. As he opens the shutter, he's like, he opens the shutter, he's like, "Hey, lad! What are you? Where'd you run off to?"
Alex just slides down the roof and just slides off and like leaps down.
Nah, you're still here. I thought you would have left. You see him go over to a button on the wall, and he clicks it, and it says soundproofing.
I love this man.
He's so fucking spiteful. I want to hit him so bad. I am so tempted right now to just punch him.
There's murder.
That was 5 hours. That was 5 hours.
You also, throughout those 5 hours, you notice that, like, neighboring, like, apartment buildings, their lights turn on, and you see constantly people looking out their window to see when it'll be over. Throughout those 5 hours, people didn't get sleep.
Precisely.
Yeah, he goes through and he says, "That lad, the lad, the other one, he told me to make it loud as possible." He tosses the keys.
I think Alex.
So, here's the thing, he tosses the keys, they hit her chest and fall to the ground.
No, they don't. They hit your chest and they just stay there.
I want to hit him. I want to hit him so...
Have a good night, lass. Take your car and get out of here. As he goes to the back of the room and turns off all the lights. As he waits for you to get in the car and go.
You
So Alex, how'd you sleep?
No, it's not worth it. It's not. I grab the keys.
Mm-hmm.
I grab my shit. I put it in the passenger side. She's just like at this point, just twirling like her cleaver, just like. No, Shilong would get mad. Everybody else would call you crazy. Don't do it. Don't kill him.
Are you saying this out loud?
With the 17? No.
Okay.
No. She's just. She just gets in the car. Like, you know, she's never driven before. Not even never really. She's never driven before, but she has a cleaver in her hand, holding the white knuckling the steering wheel.
He goes to you and he like climbs up to the passenger window and he's like, "So you want to do is you want to loosen the clutch, you know, hands at 10 and 2, drop the knife."
I love him so much.
This man has no fear.
He has balls of steel.
I want to.
What you're gonna want to do is drop,
kid
and then he
friends.
looks at you and he's like, "Can your little feetsies even reach the pedals? Should I call? I'm gonna go call that lady." And he goes away.
To die, sir.
And he goes back to his office to call Leora.
Has been
Alex
destroyed
beating her
verbally by this man.
Alex just gets out the car and starts stalking towards this man. I'm glad the lights are out.
So he calls Eliora.
Yeah, he calls Leora. He's like, "So the car's ready."
Oh, that's great. I can't wait
That's
to see the dice
amazing.
pop up of Alex attacking him.
Give me a second.
That's great. How much is it?
Oh, that'll be, and then Alex. Alex, you do anything?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god, I really hope this guy's like passive perception's like actually really good.
No.
Yeah,
No.
You just rolled.
he's basically a civilian.
Hold on. So that's 1. Is that hit?
Oh my god!
That misses.
2
That hits.
Oh my god.
and 3 because I've ambushed her. Ah, it was almost a nat 20.
So the first one, Elliot, he's like, "Yeah, so it'll be," and you hear a poof. He's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck are you?" And then you go and you punch him 2 more times. Ah! Dealing 6 points of damage to him, like. The fuck are you doing?
You know, give me a second.
You're
Please don't tell me.
just like short women to be angry, quick to anger.
You know,
No self-control.
Jesus.
Just cuts to Shilong.
You know-
Cuts to Shilong is just like, is like finding a nice with like, that's what. Why do I feel like Alex is about to?
I feel a
Yeah,
disturbance in the force, says
I
Sheila.
feel disturbance.
As he goes back to the phone, he's like, "Your car's done. Get over here.
okay.
And get this crazy short woman out of my shop." And he closes.
Yeah, I figured.
As he
Listen, the
goes,
shortcomings
as he
usually
goes,
get to her.
as he goes under the fucking table, and he pulls out what seems to be for an axe.
Wait, what's the price?
You'll.
Oh wait, you wanna go? You wanna go?
Nah, I'm
Fine,
holding
then.
this for self-defense. You fucking batshit crazy bitch.
You know, I really like the idea that Vince and Elior are walking to the hotel, and Vincent's just hearing one side of this conversation.
I just like to. I love the image of Elior just like I'm gonna just go, and he's like running towards the shop.
Yeah, no, that's what she's doing.
Alright, yep, going full speed.
So motherfucker, you want self-defense? Okay. Hell yeah, for self-defense.
So roll initiative, Alex.
What?
All right. I'll roll this.
What the fuck? Why are you so loose today?
God, her and Shilong must have done a lot more in that car than we thought.
For real.
Good God.
Hey, don't look at me. I have no part in this.
All right, let's roll his.
That's my first.
All right, you go first.
All right, that's my second attack.
That misses.
All right.
Man has really good AC. You know, it comes to this guy.
He has a 16.
Do I have anything that's charisma
All right.
saving throw based?
Nah, you lucky. So, you know, just 3 attacks and this guy just fucking just dodge or takes them with the, you know, whatever he's wearing.
His name
Damn
is
it, I have nothing.
his name is Bishar, if you need to know. He blocks both of them with the axes, like, you son of a get off me! He pushes you back.
Alex, what the fuck?
What's wrong? A time of the month or something?
Oh my God.
You sir, have a wish.
You want to die. You have no survival instinct.
I love this
His
man.
mouth goes before his brain. It's his turn.
Bishar is going to take the dodge action. For one reason. He does not wish to fight. He just wishes to put a girl in her place.
Oh my God.
Eliora doesn't want this man killed, but she's also gonna fuck up his shop while he's not looking.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God.
Why?
She heard his
Really? We're
statement
doing
over
this?
the phone, and she's like, wow, that's fucked.
No, he hung up before he said anything else to her.
Oh, then never mind.
So he's gonna take the dodge action.
So wisdom saving throw right there. It's just like, you know, and you know, with 11, she'll just look at you and say, does she go for? I'm not gonna stab him. I'm not gonna stab him. I just want to punch him a little. I'm not gonna stab him. I kind of want to stab him. She's just gonna look at him, and she's just gonna walk out the room, go and grab her stuff out of the seat of the car,
Oh, Jesus.
and just wait outside.
So I fucking thought!
Bishar.
Shut
up.
Shush.
You wanna live. Shut up.
Stab him right now.
If I prepared.
As you go outside, you stop just at the gate. Elior and Vincent, you are running full sprint, and you see her. You see Alex
holding a cleaver and a tanto, just like, just breathing real heavily. Like she looks like she has like the most emotion, at least Eliora has ever seen on her face. Not for Vincent, but the most emotion Eliora has ever seen on her face, and it's just like. It's mad.
There's
She's
like hot flush on her cheek. She's like, yeah. But yeah, Elior, Vincent, you get there.
I'll look to Elior, just stay with her. I'm gonna make sure she didn't kill him. And I go in.
You go in, you see Bishar. It's like, that fucking
Hey.
crazy bitch.
You doing okay?
No.
What happened?
Sorry, say, Elior and Alex, you have your talk. Yeah, Elior and you guys have your talk first.
It's like, I could stab him. I could do it. I could do it right now.
No, that's illegal, and I'll have to arrest you.
Nobody would find his body. I could just stab him.
Because I'm here. Take a deep
Then
breath.
don't you owe me a favor? I could just I can make sure nobody would find him. Everything would be fine.
No. He has a family. No. Take a deep breath. Through your nose, out through your mouth. Punch that wall. She's gonna point to like a brick wall. It might make you feel better.
Stabbing him would make me feel better.
No, you can't do that. I can. Do you want to stab something that badly?
I wonder if there's any criminals around.
Cutting away from that on that moment.
Sheila just cuts away. Just to feel like, man, it's a good thing I took care of all the criminals tonight.
Looks like there's nothing left.
Good job, me.
Bishar in his office, sort of rubs his jaw as he got punched in the face by Alex.
What did you do?
Put her in a fucking place. That's what I fucking did. Put her in a fucking place.
You really riled her up.
Fucking coming in here acting like fucking top shit.
How far am I from Alex?
Nebulous space.
Listen, soundproofing's on.
It is. It is.
I just go over to him and great work.
Aye. It'll cost God, I don't even want fucking money. Just leave.
Yep.
Take the car and get out of here.
Hey.
This was all part of Vincent's plan. Now we got the repairs done for free.
Before you all get in the car, he goes out, takes a picture of Alex, and then goes out, processes it, puts it on the wall, and says "banned" on it.
I could just throw an explosive kunai, but I have limited amount of
Alex,
those.
get in the fucking truck.
No.
Then, as you get in the truck, Alex, do you get in the truck, Alex?
No. She's just standing there, just like waiting for you to pull out of the like as he takes the picture. She just turns to him, just like.
Come on, Alex. Let's go take a walk. Let's take a walk.
He as Vincent pulls out of the truck out, he closes the gate, locks it, then turns to you, Alex, flips you the bird, and then he goes to his car.
I'm walking with Elior. I'm not looking. All right.
You're not looking. Then he says, "Have a nice night."
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll a wisdom save to try to not chase after him.
Drive.
He gets to his car.
You. It's fine. It's fine.
You know I was going to cast Hold Person. Turned around.
It's fine.
He goes to his car and he drives to his home.
I'm just walking down the street with Elior. I'm not paying attention.
Go look for the others. Me and her are gonna take a
How
walk
much
for a little
time
bit.
do we have left? It's been 3 hours and 37 minutes. I can end it right now, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to you. Keep going.
Hurt him. I want to fucking tell. I want to stab him. You know, it's a good thing I'm bad. It's a good thing I'm bad. I'm not coming back here. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill him.
Alex, Sebi saying that.
No, okay, that's Sebi saying that. Alex, hold on. Give me a second. Let me roll this.
Wait, it's freezing
Oh
up.
my fucking god.
He's not 20. He's not 20.
I did 20.
It's freezing up for me. No!
I rolled because, and I put advantage on because I was like, I'm giving her advantage on this one.
Okay, wait.
Oh my god, you did.
Yeah.
Oh. It's still loading for me. This is not fair.
It's still loading.
It jumped in for me.
It did. It's in with me. I can't.
Yeah.
You fucking not 20.
You nat 20 and your charisma check killed the game.
Did I get a 1 on the D4?
No, you
No,
got
you
a
got
4
4.
on the D4.
You got a
So you got a 15.
So
16.
a 16.
16.
She's just there. So just with Elior, it's like you just see her fully fully saying what she's feeling. It's like, hey, she says that. It's like, it's fucking, it's fucking right that I'm banned. I'm gonna kill him. And she starts like cursing in Japanese and turning behind her, just like, Eliora, I want you to know that on this night you saved someone's life. You did a good deed. Just holding up her cleaver. Just like, you saved his life. I could have chopped him up. Cut his.
You know what this means,
You did a
right?
good thing.
I have to draw Bashar.
I also like how you're telling me what is essentially a cop about murderous intent.
Uh-huh.
God.
I was just, did you know that place has soundproofing, and he left it off for 5 hours.
You know you could have found a hotel, right?
I didn't want to spend the money because I wanted to save up for something. And I finally had something I wanted to use my money on, and I spent 5 hours with loud noises, and he just turns it on, and then calls me short multiple times. Even though, did you know I'm actually tall? All right, I was tall for most girls. Those where I grew up, and and people bullied me for that. And now having the other side of it, and my height is something I just, it's something usually people don't mind. People around, plus it's just fine. And then after all this, he pulls out fucking sexist bastard. The entire time of the month bullshit. I could have beat him
Would you like to stab something? Would that make you feel better?
Sure. What? Who?
I can summon something that you can stab.
Oh my god.
Will they bleed?
Technically? I mean, they bleed water.
No, that's not.
Not the same. You guys make it to a hotel. Vincent, you roll me a driving check, Vincent.
Alright.
You know, the car just
Oh, don't
immediately
freeze on me
triggers
again.
it,
Okay.
and then we have to get it repaired again.
For sure. Alright, yeah, you're able to drive the car decently well. You're going slower so you don't fuck up, but you all get to a hotel for a place to sleep. And, yeah. How long do you all sleep for?
Just like the next day, we all meet up. Geelong's just like, had a good night's sleep. How about you guys?
You
5
know,
hours.
Alex.
That's a loaded question.
Alex is just in the hotel, like probably shared a room with Eliora, maybe Vincent and Eliora. Was just there, like laying on the bed, just like clutching the Tonto and the cleaver, just like trying to not think about it.
Oh, there's a shitting grin on Vincent's face seeing this.
Good night.
I don't think that's when we're together.
No, that's the last moment.
So-
So how long are you going to going to rest is my question.
Like, give me 8 hours.
8 hours?
After 5 hours of that bullshit, yes.
Eliara would probably sleep until, what time is that?
It's 3:30.
Probably 5 hours roughly until like 8, or maybe 3 hours until 6, and just be like, well, I'm awake.
Valen would be sleeping till we went to the hotel at 2 o'clock. So Valen would be sleeping till let's say 7 or 8. 7:30. Let's say.
All right. Alex, you're sleeping 8 hours.
She'll sleep 6.
All right. So that would be 9. You wake up at 9:30, Alex. That's the maximum amount of time because I want to know how the longest person sleeps. So, Alex wakes up. Everyone, you wake up at your times. You reconvene. Alex is the last to reconvene. The car is workable.
Morning, sleepyhead. We can start to head off now.
Alex just tosses her stuff in the bed of the truck. It's like, and just shuts up and sits down there just with, Alex looks bitchier than normal. That's saying something for Alex.
Oh. Get in the driver's seat. Go.
Hey,
Wait, why are you in the
I'm
driver's
good now.
seat? Yeah, she's
Yeah, I'm
fine.
good now.
You're gonna be driving?
Yeah, I'm be driving.
Alright. Phelan will take shotgun then.
It's Vincent's car.
hey, listen.
I'm joking.
When he gets the license, when he gets his license, you know.
Yeah, whatever. So you guys are driving. Map out your course, if I may ask.
Give me a second.
So we're going to
So,
Aqua Point first and foremost.
We are.
Hmm?
If you have to go through
Yeah.
Aqua Point to.
Oh yeah, we have to go
Yeah,
through.
we have to go through there to get to.
Give me a moment.
Just
You
go
guys,
crossroad.
you guys map out your route. I'm pausing for a second. I got called.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Sorry. Alright. It's 19 what's it called? Hexes to Tarva. So it's 19 hours. But we have 2 drivers and 1 vehicle, so we can break it up into 8-hour stints. Still a lot of fucking driving.
How long is that?
19 hours.
Fuck.
Yeah. Because we gotta go to Aqua Point, through Haas Gates, then to Tarva. So, 19 hours to Tarva.
Alright. So. Who wants to roll? Do you want. Actually, you know, I'll do it. I'll save you guys the time. Jesus.
Oh.
Hiya!
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was just doing it for fun.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to use it, I don't know. Doesn't matter to me.
I needed to do 20.
I was just doing it for fun.
My bad. Alright. So, as it starts the day, or during this day, it begins to rain heavy. Thunderstorm.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm in the bed of the truck. Who else is in here with me?
Yeah.
Tell me somebody else is in here with me.
I'm in the bed.
Okay, you know... Thank you. Alright.
Fucking kidding me?
No.
To be in the bed.
Wait, Elior's in the bed of the truck as well? She's not inside?
There are like 3 seats in the back.
There are
5
5 seats in the car. We can all fit if we squeeze. Like, it's honestly...
Man.
Yeah.
Really feels guilty and doesn't want to be around the people.
I know, but there are like 3 people when it starts raining, just like, you know.
Oh yeah. When it starts raining, I'm staying in the bed of the truck. Other people, however, it's like, hey,
I'm resolute.
looks at the other 2. This is just gonna be my day. So why don't the 2 of you go inside?
After 12 hours. Who wants to roll?
Oh yeah, like.
Who wants to roll a d20?
I'm also gonna
do
this.
Okay. Oh,
hey, 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
For being in the bed of the truck for all that time.
1, 5, 6, 7,
Just not even a sniffle.
9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 9. 30. First D12? Okay. Or D20? Okay. The rain lets up, but it continues to rain.
Oh my fucking.
Man, I've dealt with colder. This is easy.
And then the 11. No wind, just rain pour. Oh jeez.
Well, at least it's not windy rain.
Yeah, just straight rain pour.
So wait, Vincent, you stay in the bed of the truck for the rain as well?
Bitch, you just had surgery. Get the fuck in here.
Yeah,
It wasn't surgery.
No, go.
It's just a mild operation. You just had to drain some of the blood, and
Get
you know.
the fuck in here.
I don't know, Wolf. You seem to be threatened by your not girlfriend.
Your not girlfriend. Yeah, exactly.
Just fucking, just like Phelan's like, I will stop this car and wait till you get in here.
There are points there are truck stops you can stop and you can like chill. Unless you guys just want to go the entire 19 hours and then get gas and then go, just keep going.
No, we need to get gas at some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
to get gas
obviously
before we
getting
leave.
gas, but
Alright.
yeah.
So the gas.
Not like stopping for prolonged periods of time at truck stops or anything. Like get out to stretch for like
Actually,
10 minutes.
Daz, we'll
Yeah.
get gas at Wilmark. We'll get gas at Wilmark, not on the road. Fuck that. We're not paying that again.
It would actually be cheaper during these intersections because the towns are closer.
Yeah, this is probably a more used highway.
Yep, the towns are closer in this area. The only reason why it was more expensive during the Wilmark to Veldas is because that's a long stretch of time and no one ever goes there.
No.
You mean it's not a tourist spot? That's so surprising.
It used to
One,
be.
you know.
There's an easier route, it's more populated than going from Wilmark.
Yeah.
You know that's
Yeah. So
I will say,
yeah.
if anything, if you want to just square it off for the entire trip for gas, I'm gonna ask for. That's 19 hours, right?
Yeah. For the entire trip and some in the tank, because we're gonna need to, come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He topped it up, so I'll just say.
Oh. Well, at least he wasn't a complete, fuck him still.
I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna give it a flat 40 for the entirety of the trip.
A flat what?
Flat. What's it called?
400.
400 for the entirety of the trip.
I'll pay 200. You pay 200, Sheila.
All right.
I just imagine the two of you looking back. So anybody got gas money? It's like.
Everyone's like, oh, I left my wallet at home.
Oh no, my
Shit.
wallet is soaked. I don't think any of my money is usable anymore. That's so
I
sad.
imagine more like
on the
one
way
of them
when
tries to pay for all of it, and the other is like, no, let's split up. I'm gonna be drunk.
Either way. So it's 19 hours, so it's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16.
Nighttime when we get there. Fuck.
17, 18, 19. It is 4 a.m. when you guys get to your destination.
I'm actually
Oh
quite
god.
with the lack of demons on the roads.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I shouldn't be, but I am.
You know, sometimes things shouldn't be said. That's one of those things that shouldn't be said unless you want us to get into combat.
No, see. Okay, so Phelan doesn't say that. That's Shiro. Okay.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
and also,
I like random encounters. I like random encounters, and and in game, I am legitimately impressed that there wasn't a single random encounter because I feel like that isn't just we'll wave. It's like no, there's not.
yeah, there's like on your way there, it's the rain. It's just so bad.
Or miserable.
You see the war random encounter, but then
The rain.
but the rain happened.
Even the demons are like be crazy enough to be out in that.
looks at Alex. Wait, hey, is Vincent in here? Or is he in the back?
He ain't leaving you to suffer on your own.
He's in the back.
You guys can just squeeze in the truck. You're doing this to yourself.
Yeah.
My stuff is inside. No. See, I'm doing this because this is Alex is doing this because this is just this is my day. This is just my day. Plus, if combat happens, it's better that I'm out here because I have a weapon that can reach really far.
Yeah. But
Eliora is also up there.
I also
nothing,
have range.
nothing really happens on your drive there, shockingly enough. It is strange. But you do notice, like, truck stops that are close by to Tarva, they start to stare at Phelan.
Yeah.
Nice.
I want to very casually look around at the people who are staring at me.
They sort of look away from you.
I want to see if I recognize any of them.
Sure, roll history.
History. I am not proficient.
You do remember one or two faces that were at one of good old boy Maver's sermons, but they not really like devout followers that were blessed by magic, so I can cast spells. No, there's not a lot of those people. There's a lot of people that
because that wasn't a thing back when Phelan was
a lot of
it.
OG members you're seeing.
Yeah.
A lot of people that you faked miracles for.
She she makes no, she's just gonna ignore it.
All right. You guys reach Tarva. Tarva's a very it's not the greatest of towns. I'm just gonna say it like it is. It's kind of the ghetto.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Not ghetto adjacent, Sebby, but the ghetto.
Kind of out of the way. I guess that makes sense.
Listen, hey, it's what it is, It's fine.
A lot of like houses that haven't been fixed up. There are some houses that are fixed up, but not a lot. There are a lot of like corner stores that are built into the apartment buildings. There are bars, and there are a lot of like food. There's a lot of corner stores that like make food in them, and not a lot. And they're like, there's only like a few places that are opening up at this time. Because it's 4.
I'm not gonna make that joke.
Say the joke.
It's not even a joke. It's more just something that I think only like me, you, and maybe Han will get.
Say it.
It's
Say
like,
it for my mother, who's also watching.
I need a chopped cheese and and I need two chopped cheese and bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll.
Shut up. That's exactly what this is, though. That's the fuck of it.
It's like, where the fuck is the Jewish deli if this is the ghetto?
Nah. See, here's the thing. Funny enough. Oh, where's the Jewish deli? You just gotta go like 3 blocks that way.
Oh yeah, just turn down the block. You'll.
How big is the town?
Not as small as Wilmark. It's decently big. Probably around Dorney size, if anything.
Okay.
But like, it feels like there's a stronger sense of community here. Like people, like you see like an old dark-skinned guy and an old white dude walk by, and they're like, "Oh hey, how you doing?" It's like, "Yeah, doing." And they like stop to have like a long conversation, and then they sort of like they part ways.
So it's the Midwest. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm doing the fucking meme where it's like, no, stop, don't do it, go, no, don't say it.
Don't
What
say
you're
it,
saying is
God.
that Alex would look the part here. Sorry. Well, no, I'm not. Fucking, I'm laughing my ass off. I'm having my
Yeah. Phelan, Eliora, Vincent, kind of Zora, because Zora's sort of dark skinned, but they're kind of light skinned. Like Vincent, Eliora, and Phelan kind of not stick out, but like, you know, they get.
Yes.
Stop.
General, like, government uniform that she wears most of the time.
Yep.
Just to make her stick out.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. So,
Yep.
wait.
Well,
So people are going to give you,
Hey,
people are
we're
going
here
to
on
give
official
you a
business.
wide berth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Evening
You
officer.
come to evict, you here to evict people?
Yeah, what's up? What are you doing here? Fucking, you pig?
Oh, good evening, officer. How may I help you?
Good evening, sir. But yeah. So
See nothing.
it's a quaint little place. Nothing too crazy. There's a lot of sense of community. There is a town hall. There's like a for anybody that like looks around enough, you realize there is like there does seem to be something going on. Like someone's running for how do I say?
Mayor?
Not
Or
mayor, but they want a seat.
governor?
They want a seat on the town hall here,
Okay.
and there's like limited seats on the town hall, and they're trying
That
to like
Bucks is that their guy.
Like, what, a thing for like a neighborhood thing,
yeah,
or is it
community
like
a
for?
community like how do I explain this?
Representative?
Yeah, like a community representative type thing, and like the community representative that goes to the town hall and basically sits with them and talks about what they need. And there, from what you see, there wasn't one before, and like the person that is trying to do
Yeah,
it,
that makes sense.
yeah, and the person that is trying to get this sort of going is surprisingly seems to be a tan-skinned dude. It's not the stereotypical woman in like all those movies, but it's like a tan-skinned dude. He has somewhat long
representation.
Yeah, he has somewhat long hair. I'm just gonna say it like it is. He looks Spanish.
Yo, hey, yo, man, let's talk.
Yeah.
Representation.
Yeah, he looks Spanish. He has long hair that goes into a ponytail in front of him, and he has like a nice smile on the posters around town. And a lot of people are like, some people like in the mornings for him, you hear like you know the old ladies and that are always up for some reason, like super early for no fucking reason, just talking to each other on like the park benches. You know, like,
Yes, the gossips.
yeah,
We love them.
You can hear chatter of yeah, I don't really know what he's doing, and it turns into a sprawl of like he fucking left where he was born and raised, and he's trying to get to a higher standing in society. And then there are people who are like, no, he's just trying to help out, and it's like a back and forth between whether it's a good thing or a bad thing that he's doing.
So some people are like, oh, he's using our community for his benefit, and some people are like, oh, no, he just genuinely wants to help us.
Yes.
Wow. He can't be Spanish and trying to help. Fucking...
I wasn't saying that.
Abby.
Oh, right, I forgot the Spanish people's roles and stories. The sidekicks and drug lords.
Hey, you forget he's trying to join the government, so he's definitely a villain.
Anyway.
I mean,
so
hey, listen. Aren't most of us in this party minorities?
Moving on. Please. We're at the
Right.
4-hour mark. We can do this.
No, we can't.
Getting to this place, Alex, do you investigate around to see anything about Giorgio, the Giorgio family?
She's gonna just get out. Squeeze hair.
The raining has stopped, but it's still very cloudy out. The bed of the truck is full of water. You kick the bed, what's it called, flap open that like drain the water, and you get off of it.
So like a quick flavor thing. The water that would be under Eliora is just ice, because that's a thing that happens.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, no, I'd be standing away from you.
Drain that.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. I'm standing away from you because it's like, no, it's gonna... the water, it's already cold and rainy enough. I don't need to be...
frozen to this bed.
All the water that hits Eliora turns into, like, hail, snow, and just flakes off of her.
Yes, I'm used to this.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
Oh, that
was probably...
It's not that bad earlier.
Oh, so here's the thing. During the 12 hours, there probably would have been some talk in the back, just like, this is normal for you. Just, I probably would have tried to like see, try to make a little bit of it. It's like, looks at Phelan, looks at Shilong. Oh, he's driving. Okay, that's not worth it.
All right. But yes, you guys get to destination. Yeah. Are you gonna try and find the Giorgio family as you wanted to?
During Shilong's drive.
Yep. Yeah. Stay there. Go for it.
7.
Go.
Yeah, I said my thing.
You said during Shilong's thing, and then
I did not hear what you said.
Turn driving, like during Shilong's turn driving. As in Shilong's the one driving right now.
Oh my god, guys.
It doesn't. Alright. I'm just gonna continue.
Alright.
So, I'm sorry.
So, yeah. Considering, what's it called? Said that they were stationed here and that they were part of the church. Rather than doing any, like, super, investigate, I'm like, like, she's just going to, like, ask one of the gossips, just because...
So you get up off the truck.
Alex has no tact.
You get up off the truck, you approach one of these old women, and you say, hey, do you know anything about this?
No. I'm just like, hey, this guy's family, or, the church that they work for.
Oh, Giorgio? Yeah, I know about, they work for that fucking weird-ass fucking church that showed up out of nowhere. And I was like, yeah, don't know what the fuck they're doing here.
By the way, it's going to be a cat.
Wait, you're gonna be a cat? Okay.
Yeah, because from when, she would have, gotten into the back seat at one point when she started getting weird looks as we were driving in, and just turned into a cat.
Okay. So you're a cat now. Gotcha. He's like, yeah, just go down there. You'll probably see him. There's a church. They had that building made, quick. And they were like, yeah, did you hear the rumors that they're fucking, they're like, God, but that's not real. And then they go on their gossip.
Oh, yeah. She'll just basically, once they say where, she'll just nod and, put a hand up as, thank you and walk off. Just no verbal.
Yeah, they do the same. So you go
and
there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Alright. You go there?
Are we having Alex go off on her own? Or are we following with the truck?
I assume you guys are following with the truck, or...
Okay.
Oh, because I'm about to say, it's I think I'm pretty fine, because I don't think a fight's gonna break out. I'm going to deliver some stuff.
No way if they try, they die.
Yeah,
if they try to get away.
That's why Eliora's coming.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but here's the thing: the more people that come, the more that makes me look more intimidating. Well, then again, I have weapons on me.
You have a cleaver.
I have a cleaver, a kusarigama, a sword.
Sebi, it's also just a thing of, are you planning to do more such a situations, or are you gonna go south and to the church?
Oh no! Here's the thing: This isn't a thing that the party needs to really, because once again, I'm delivering this to basically honor a man's last wish. After this, we're probably going to head to Cobalt. Cobalt?
Didn't he
Cobalt.
say his family was also a
Cobalt.
part of the cult?
Yes.
But his family, but
family's
they're also
in-
brainwashed.
His family's brainwashed in
Yeah.
Tarva. They're stationed in Tarva, and the main place they are in is Cobalt. The cult.
Mm.
The family's in Tarva.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why it's like we're just coming this way, literally because I need to keep a promise. That's it.
You should at least
And
take
I
one
don't-
person with you.
Phelan, as a cat, will hop out the truck.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will pick you up,
They're very
put
fluffy.
you in, and put you in the truck.
Oh, they're very
Okay.
fluffy, and they look like they have like red, like pinkish, like highlights on their fur. But you know.
He's just albino. It's fine.
Yeah.
She just looks at.
No,
She just looks
they're
at the. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say they're a skinless cat.
Oh,
Not
they're
a
beardless.
hairless cat.
Hairless. Also,
Hairless, yeah.
yeah. She just. Also, those can look cute. But just we'll look at you. Stay. You are definitely not allowed to come. And just points to Eliora. You are also not allowed to come because you're going to draw too much attention to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shilong, you're a tall man in a trench coat.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's just, first off, that's hurtful. Okay. Think off your short, so you know.
Zora, want to take a walk?
Try again. If your mic's not working, yell.
Dragon?
Dragon?
No.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Hey, Vincent.
Well.
Yep. So here's the thing. I was planning on taking both of them. And since this character is in here right now and can't, it's whatever.
I'll say.
Well,
Zora, if you want Zora to go with you, she can. Vincent can as well.
Yeah. Two of you. Right? One that way you can stand outside and make sure I don't die, since apparently I'm a lost cat. Looks to the cat, who's gonna die if I don't have supervision.
Oh no, it's that you almost killed that mechanic. That's why.
Cat's head turned suddenly.
You almost killed a mechanic.
I should have. But I didn't. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'll tell you when she leaves.
And I walk off towards the place.
All right.
Vincent, if you're coming, Zora, if she's coming.
Zora's gonna go with you.
Okay.
Well, actually going to look to the others, raise up a paw in salute, and then try and convey I'll be back.
God.
Where are you?
Where are you going?
Somebody close the door. Somebody close the door. She can't. She doesn't have
I
thumbs.
pick up the cat. I pick up the cat by the collar, fucking.
She was about to go in the opposite direction.
No.
Where are you
Oh,
going?
you don't get to leave.
And I look at Phelan, and it's as I pick them up, you do understand that everyone is looking for you, right? And then I place the cat back in the car.
Behold the power of thumbs.
Then I close the door.
She does the cat thing of pawing at the window.
Moving on from this hilarious scenario. Zora, Vincent, and Alex, they go to where the church is. And you do see some people outside talking about the church and how, oh, it's changed. They really do know what the blah 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 blah, right?
All right.
And it is certainly it is opening.
I will. This is something I'm upkeeping. I promise I'm upkeeping. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Your show.
I'll do the talking.
All right, so you go up. You go up in.
I'm looking for
Georgia.
George. Yeah, but that was his first name, right?
No, his last name. His first
That
name
was
is
his last
Jack,
name?
and his last name is Giorgio.
Yes, Jack. Yes. Okay. I'm looking for the Giorgio family.
Stella. Stella's head turns. Like, yes, what's up? As person's like, this woman's looking for you. And she's like, oh, is she also here to sign up for this? The sermon? Does she want to be here for that? You can join whenever you want. As she looks at you, Alex.
Just looks around. Is there somewhere we could talk in private?
Yes, I have my office in the back. As she goes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What? What?
Look at that.
I'm looking. It's not loading for me. Oh. They sent cat images. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's 5.
That's 5.
That's 5.
Oh fuck!
That's like most of them have been you.
That's a.
Inspiration and the devil dice. Also, aren't you like max? Oh, wait, aren't you like? How many devils do you have? Because hit not 20.
No. This would put me at 6, but I can't be at 6. But
So you're at 5.
So I'm at 5.
Yeah,
I have 1 inspiration.
Just goes to the void. But yeah.
Wait, inspiration and the devil dice?
Because there's 5. You got 5 nat 20s.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Remember, we don't get experience for those anymore. Instead, we get an inspiration and devil dice.
I know. I just thought it was only inspiration. So I guess if I'm
fucking
devil.
Alex gets a devil dice because
okay.
she nat 20'd.
Okay.
Everyone
that's
else gets an inspiration. Yes.
Okay.
It makes the prospect of getting 5 nat 20s even more incredible because everyone gets one. But yes, so that was a 17.
That's a 17 on a charisma save. Well, it looks like I'm gonna be able to be emotional. How fitting.
So she goes to the back room. Now she sort of gestures you to come inside. As you see sort of papers on the desk. And
she does so, and she closes, and Alex will just stand near the door. And
she goes.
She still has all of her weapons, equipment, and her bags with her, so she's not.
Yeah, she
definitely looks.
She does seem wary about the situation, and a lot of people are sort of coming closer. Like, not a lot of people left you guys 100% alone. And as soon as the door closes, a lot of people sort of not gather around the door just in case, but there are people there because woman with a lot of weapons, they're not gonna question you, but they're not gonna leave you alone.
Yeah.
So she goes behind her desk, sits down, and she's like, "So what did you want to talk about?"
Just looking out the office window, and if there are blinds, she'll just look at the people out there. Just not wanting to make eye contact with this woman. It's unfortunately about your husband.
What do you mean, my husband? What happened?
Alex
wasn't he in Cobalt
pull out
with
a wallet This was found with him, or what was left of him. He died serving his god.
Do you just give the wallet?
She basically like looking out at basically if there's a place to look out, to everybody, because she wants to make herself seem like she's not a threat.
Okay.
So she pulls the wallet and basically making eye contact with more just making eye contact with anybody looking out there.
I understand. I want to know if you're pulling out just the wallet and not the ring.
At the moment, yes. I know I have more than just the wallet.
Okay. She sort of gestures to get the wallet from you.
I just toss it onto her desk.
She grabs the wallet, opens it, sees it as Jack's. Her hands sort of begin to tremble as she sort of closes it, and she's like, maybe it was. There's no telling that it was. Maybe he got pickpocketed and they took his wallet.
I walk over to the desk and put his ring on the table. Unfortunately not.
You see her expression go blank. As I want you to roll me insight. What's with you today? What's going on?
24.
What's happening?
I don't know.
What's going on?
Apparently Alex wants to have a fucking very emotional day. So I'm letting her have it.
From the moment you saw her, you noticed there was how do I say? Like, you know how some people like if you're brainwashed, per se, their eyes have no discernible light behind them. You see that her eyes sort of spring to life and begin to water as she puts her hands over her mouth, and she goes and very trembly hands goes to pick up the ring. And
I just put a hand on top of hers when she goes to touch it.
she looks up at you with tears in her eyes, and she's covering her mouth. She's trembling as you touch her.
I am sorry for your loss. He's in a better place now.
She sort of seizes up as you say that, and puts both her hands on her head, and begins to sob. Not paying attention
Just
to you.
gonna. Alex is just going to walk out.
As you walk out, you close the blinds, right?
No, she didn't. She never closed the blinds. In fact, to make sure the people there were feeling more basically like she wasn't doing anything wrong, she basically made the motion while looking at them when she had the wallet and tossed it.
Right.
And then the only time she actually paid attention to the woman was to basically give her the proper confirmation, and that was with the ring.
As soon as you leave the room, and you, the people sort of flood into the room. A woman closes the blind behind her, and you see the silhouette of the woman crying, with multiple people comforting her as you exit the building.
Let's go.
As Vincent, you're there?
Yep.
All right. And
Yeah, I feel. No, I actually. And since I have a feeling you're gonna end off with this, but just a moment where she's like, I didn't think I'd feel bad. I would have done it again. I would do it again right now, but Still doesn't mean I don't feel bad.
As you walk off to reconvene with everyone, that is where we will end session. Alright.
Phelan, you can scratch at me all you want, but doesn't mean I'm letting you out the car.
Alright, god damn it.
I'm made of metal. This is more hurting you.
She doesn't scratch at him, but she does look very sad/pouty.
But
Listen, I wasn't letting the guy live.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a family. It's a sad thing about that.
but
I did more for him than than he.
His spine was shattered also, so really...
there was really no saving
I mean,
that guy.
hey.
Well, magic
listen.
at a certain level could.
Magic, and there's items. Like, I could have saved him with what I had on me, but I would have had to use that, and I wasn't letting him live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest
But-
with everyone.
Guys, that was a good session. I had a few laughs in that session. A lot of serious stuff in that session. The introduction of Mr. Rabbit.
I knew you were gonna fucking bring him up the moment you said the other day, just like, hey, Han, and Joe, did you know that there's this random rabbit man that Dante met that never gets brought up again? And just like, Daz, why you just fucking random bring this up? And just like, no reason.
No, what? No.
I don't think we even asked why he brought it up. We were just like, oh, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, and then you ask
Yeah.
why he has a stat block if he's basically immortal. And I was like, you can kill him, he'll just come back. But either way, hope you guys had fun. The introduction of a lot of things.
Yeah. We didn't do much. I got to yell at Eliora after the session.
Well, you like punching stuff, and next session we'll be heading to Cobalt to hopefully start and put an end to this.
If I could right now, I'd be out of this car.
But why?
I mean,
Well, you
but
can.
why?
She has something
So you
she
are.
wants to do here, but she doesn't want to be her to do it.
I see. But I'm gonna end the recording off. Say goodbye, fucking losers.
Later, guys.
Bye.